Hello, everybody! Future listeners and current audience, hello, and welcome back to Poker Face. My name is Blaze, and I continue to be the DM of this game. And if my wonderful, lovely, fantastic, very talented players please introduce themselves. Starting with you, Art.
Uh, Hi. Is me, is Heart. I am the paradoxical patch of darkness. I'll, um, if you don't know that I'm playing Guild Treble yet, I'm sorry. This is the sixth part. I- You'll probably be confused, but who am I to stop you?
It's my turn. Hello. My name is Fable. And today I'm playing Guy. Playing a little man.
A little man, a little dude.
He is
It's just a little
just a
guy.
guy.
It's a
Just
guy.
a little guy.
Just a little guy.
I ain't done nothing to nobody. No, don't worry that your pocket's empty. It's fine.
It's his birthday.
It's his
So
birthday!
just a
It's
little
his
guy on his
birthday.
birthday.
Yeah! Our little guy on his birthday.
Hi, I'm Uni. I'm playing Zan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a cute quip or anything.
I see. Having you here is more than enough.
Okay, Zan is cute enough to make up.
Oh, and yes, to those who have already noticed, we are down a player that will be explained. Lewis ran out of spoons, and it is very valid of him. And we love him very
Mhm.
much and send him hugs.
Yes. I hope he
Lewis
rests
fucking
good.
died. Rest in peace, Lewis.
Lewis-
Rip.
He died. You know, which probably, if you listen to enough ToonCon games, that's not unusual. It's
no,
okay.
yeah,
He's
no.
good.
Yeah,
It's actually
good.
his thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just happily dead somewhere. Marcy took over his characters. It's fine.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh yeah, that's probably why it's happening. Yep.
It's not a question if Lewis is dead. It's a question if Lewis is resting in peace.
Mhm.
If Marzi has his characters, probably not. But anyway, I digress.
I digress.
We're 3 minutes in and on a tangent. All right. Taking the wheel, steering us back over. Okay. So after the group had a conversation with Zan between the waking world and figuring out that they were in a dream pocket through the sapphire on either end, the large one, Zan returned from the astral plane, I believe it was, or was it the?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
I think the ethereal plane.
Ethereal plane. Thank you. Only to find himself alone once again, only briefly. While Kamba seems to have vanished, he found one of the nobodies who, though declining to share their name, helped him with some investigation before taking him back to where the other nobodies were hiding, seemingly all unable to leave. In the dream pocket, the group made their way to the main stage as things seemed to try and keep them back. Tobias and Guy put on a performance while observing the others in attendance to the party. The guests from the party seemed mostly normal, though the others who they additionally had seen seemed a bit odd. While up there, Gil spoke to address the tiger turned wolf, only to find its shadow sentient. They both asked each other questions, though neither wanted to give anything for free, so Gil offered a game. If they win, they will get information from the shadow wolf to help them escape. While if it wins, Gil will answer its questions. And since Tobias isn't here anymore, as the shadow wolf looks at the group and then back to Gil and grins, you know, I've never been a fan of 3 on against 1. 2 against 1 is far better odds. And with that, something seems to grab Tobias and just yanks him backwards with, as Lewis requested, his signature ah! And disappears.
Oh, I can't believe he's pecking
Gil looks at the fourth wall and just like narrows his eyes for a moment and then looks back at the shadow wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Guy's just staring at where Tobias was because he's real kind of not aware of the fourth wall and thinks, oh god, Tobias is dead.
Yep,
You know, you could have been a little less dramatic about it.
Oh my god, he died.
We're on a stage, and you're asking me to be less dramatic. Are you serious right now?
No, it was a joke. Jeez. Take a joke.
No, thank you. I've already taken your friend. That seems enough.
No. Oh my god.
Guy.
What?
Eyes down here. We gotta
What?
think of something.
What? Right. Right.
Yeah. To get answers and obviously now to get Tobias back, we need to play a game and win.
Are we both playing the game, or is it just you versus the wolf thing?
I don't know. They. I'm sorry. What's your pronouns?
Any, really. He, him,
Oh.
I suppose, but I'm not going to be fussed if you use anything else.
Well, he remarked something about 3-on-1 being bad, and then Tobias disappeared. So I guess you're playing the game too. Is that true?
The wolf just grins.
I can think of one, maybe.
A game.
That kind of just leans over to Gil. How flexible are you?
Well, I'm not rubber hose flexible, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, because I was thinking of like Twister or something. I'm pretty good at that one.
Cornhole for your soul. Cornhole for your soul. Cornhole for your soul.
What is that? That sound I'm hearing?
Just hears Dan's
suggesting
voice from.
cornhole.
Ultimate grandpa game.
Or horseshoes could be a good idea. What am I
Horseshoes,
thinking?
we could play baseball. We could put. I mean, does it have to be like? Could it be like a board game, a sports game?
Oh, it would have to be a game that we can win. I think
Challenge him to a game of D&D.
Okay, what's a game that you and I could do really well at?
Glances on over to the poker where the poker tables are.
Make a perception check real quick.
Okay. Do I have my glasses on right now?
You have your classic outfit on right now, so...
Okay, so no. So that's a
No.
-1. Oh. I'm gonna roll a different one because that disappeared and I didn't even see where it went.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that dice just decided to fuck it and left.
11.
11? Ooh.
Uh-huh.
You don't see too much, unfortunately. You do notice, that Rupert is still by the stairs leading up to the stage, and probably the reason you don't see more is because you see your parents talking to him trying to get up to the stage.
Interesting.
And Rupert is still helping out and just trying to keep people back from the stage.
Uh-huh.
Guy is still rambling off games at the moment. I mean, there's hide and seek, there's tag, there's capture the flag, what's that one called, dragon tag, where two people like hang on to each other and run around with the thing on their thing on their end. I can't even remember how that one goes. No, never mind. Forget that one. He's just rambling to himself a bit.
That's where. And while these two decide their game, we're gonna jump to Zan really quick, if that's okay.
Please give us
Yes,
time.
yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I promised you guys time.
You had several months.
And I tried several times to get help to like talk about it. Nobody answered me besides
I gave you an idea.
did.
You decided
And the-
thumb wrestling wasn't good enough.
it's not me who decided thumb wrestling wasn't good enough. It's Blaze who said the Shadow Wolf is not going to play a game where it has no thumbs and thus would lose by
That
default.
was the point. You
I
gotta pick
didn't say
something
he-
that gives you an unfair advantage.
Yeah, I didn't say he wouldn't take it. I just say you might have to convince him because he doesn't have thumbs. You can still try to convince him. You can still try. I did tell you both were good ideas. You could try to do You also don't have to do Thumb Wars. This is why we're jumping over to Zan. You could think about
Yes.
it. If you end up deciding to go with Thumb Wars, you could go with Thumb Wars. Thumb Wars is valid. Live your dreams.
All
Either
right.
way, how's Zan doing? He's sitting with the nobodies. He's at least had something to eat and drink. And that one nobody is still chilling with him, and if he allows, still probably holding his hand.
Yeah. He will eat one-handed.
Mhm.
For both of their sakes.
Mhm. Yeah, they're doing the same. The rest are running around. Well, not quite running around, but just like fussing, trying to figure things out, talking amongst themselves. It's all mostly a bunch of chatter like, okay, we can't get out. Can we call somebody? No, this place was warded for privacy's sake. Unless we can find a window that opens, we can't even make a call on a sending stone or something. Is there an area that does permit outward calls or something, and all along those lines.
Um. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I know Zan figured out some stuff last time, but
Yeah.
can't remember the details of all of it. I think because the uh big blue ball, it was starting to get handprints on it. Has that progressed? Has that paused? Has that what's
If
going
you
on
take it out
there?
of your pocket and check, you will actually see that the handprints have receded a little, and it is not as warm to the touch anymore.
Okay. Um, it's hard to figure out for sure if that's based on something he's doing or something someone else is doing.
Well, it has been chilling in your pocket, so for whatever that's worth.
Yeah. He hasn't been using it to contact dream dimensions lately.
Yep.
Um, man, the hardest part is like he knows that Kolva is here, but he also knows that she's not the source of it. So it's like it's so tempting for him to try and track her down, except he doesn't know if that will actually help, aside from trauma.
Yeah. No, that's very fair. Yep. So you're sitting there, you're holding the large sapphire egg, and you just kind of hear more in your mind than anything else. You hear, bring, bring.
And it will be hello.
Does he put his hand on it, or?
He will, yes.
Okay. Huh? Oh, hey! There's somebody on the other side of this thing! Hello?
To whom am I speaking?
Wait, which one are you? Are you Xanadu or Xanatu?
Uh, It's just like, oh, let me do it. Hello, hi, this is Zan.
Ah, Zan! Ha! Wait a minute, are you the one behind this, or what's going on here?
No, I'm decidedly not.
Ah, well, that would have made things a lot easier if you were. Ah, well.
Oh, yes, I agree, but unfortunately not so.
Hmm. Alright, so hang on, I gotta just cross this one out, cross that one out. Okay. And you just hear like this, like, yeah. Alright, so where are you? Are you in like some other little pocket thing, or.
I believe I am in the real world at this point,
Huh. Well, that's awfully convenient.
unless there are multiple levels of shenanigans happening, which is very plausible.
Multiple levels of shenanigans happening, you say? Now, wonder if I could possibly run into. Officer! Get over here! Hang on! I need more coffee for this. And you hear some scrambling in the backgrounds.
He still has Officer with him.
He still has Officer with him.
Oh my god.
Uh, anyway, wait a minute.
Can I
Hmm?
ask, to whom am I speaking?
What? Don't remember me? It's Great Matter. You know, doctor, mad
Oh,
scientist.
I'm sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. When
Yeah.
did you get your hands on? Did you get your hands on another version of the gem?
Well, I mean, you see, I kind of managed to get a whole bunch of coin pieces, finagled them together. Fridge has been
Ah, they're
helping me
made
out
from
with
the
it.
same substance.
Exactly. See, I've been trying to figure out how this whole thing works. It's a little, hit and miss, but there's always a science behind these things.
Magic is a very complex science indeed.
Mm-hmm. So, are you coming over here, or are we going over there? What are we doing? What's the game plan?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to get you all out of there, but I'll admit I am a tad stuck.
Oh, well, I mean, I can bring you over here if you want. I just need a
I don't
body to
think you
put you in.
could.
What do you mean?
I believe you're in a dream space of sorts, which I am incapable of visiting.
Uh-huh. So that whole thing we did before, you didn't actually go anywhere, or.
It was technically a separate deal. It's complicated.
Exactly!
As
See, I should possibly be able to bring you. Oh, well, maybe not bring you over here to the same capacity, but I don't have my chairs here. Oh, this is subpar technology over here. Anyway, I mean, if I have a body to put you in, I should be able to bring you over here to some degree, anyway. What
um,
kind of body do you want?
uh, I, I don't. Is it a good idea for me to, go over there, leave everything unprotected over here?
Oh, that's a good point, but you also asked me if it was a good idea, and here's the thing. This is for science. Everything's a good idea. Unless you think it's a bad idea. But look, we're not dealing with brain stuff, so, I mean, how bad could it be if you came over here?
Um, leaving my body empty in a party full of empty bodies with a body snatcher about.
Wait, what do you mean there's a body snatcher about?
Yes, a previous acquaintance. She has been taking possession of all of the collapsed bodies that you all have left behind here. Is using them to arrange things for a purpose I have not yet determined.
There's a long pause and then a ha. It always comes down to this. Anyway, I wonder if I can charge her rent if she uses my body.
I'll let her know that she owes rent if I catch her in yours.
Good, as you should. I need it for science. Anyway, body snatcher. Alright, I gotta try and figure out some more stuff on my end. Let me know if you want me to pull you through or. Uh, Bridget, I need another sandwich. Where'd Bridget go?
Do me a favor.
Hmm.
Can you please try to stay safe?
Of course. I mean, no promises, but I'm kind of allergic to getting hurt.
I understand that. Yes.
Yeah.
For your health, avoid losing health, please.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. You do the same. Or, because I mean, you may be the only one who can get us out of here. I don't know. This is developed. This is an interesting development. Anyway, you should click, beep, 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 beep.
Still don't like him. I know you don't like him, but it's not his. Oh. Um. Then he sort of leads back. He's still holding onto the nobody's hand with the egg in the other.
Yeah, she missed the entire conversation. Is just like looking between you and the sapphires, like, is
Yeah.
everything all right?
Besides from the usual, the rest of the scope, oh yes, perfectly all right.
That is good. You look a little to the contrary.
Got a lot of things on my mind, but I think that waiting for answers to show up will not get me much further. I suppose I'll need to. Well, I'll at least need to talk to one of the people involved in all this, I think.
Oh, is it the other person who was moving around outside?
She's as good as lead as any I've got.
That is unfortunate. Is there anything I can do to help to mitigate that?
Um, well, I think the best thing for all of you to do. And like logically, I know like, oh yeah, there's probably lots of things they could do to help. But say it's just like he's tried to stay clear and stay safe. I don't know. I don't know what she'll do if she catches sight of you all.
We have been successfully hiding here so far, but we do not know how long that will continue to be a good idea. Are you certain there is nothing we could do to help?
He sort of like wraps his fingers against the sapphire. I'm trying to remember all the so it's like it has been charged with some sort of spell that probably due to being overcharged or something similar, like
Yep. Mm-hmm.
burst out and caught everybody in it.
Mm-hmm. And for some
Um,
reason missed the nobodies.
yeah. Uh, it seems like it's not entirely clear if this was actually intended, but there's still things afoot. Um, Dan's going to take a deep breath as he thinks it over, and he was going to offer the egg to the nobody, and he goes, as you all seem to be immune to whatever has happened here, would you be willing to hold on to this? I know the one that's out there very much wanted to get her hands on it, so I think it would be best if I did not have it with me when I confront her.
She like blinks, looks at you a moment, looks at the egg, and gives your hand the slightest squeeze before letting go so she can hold the egg in her hands. She's smaller, she needs both hands for this thing. If this will help, then yes, we will keep it hidden back here.
A number of individuals have been the ones who have collapsed. They have been communicating to me through this. If you get a bit of a psychic tap from someone trying to get through, uh, you should be able to talk with them and get updates of sorts.
Oh, that
It
is
may be
interesting.
helpful to all of you.
Hmm, fascinating. I did not know it was capable of such things.
Seems to be a bridge of some sort between where they've ended up and us over here.
Hmm, interesting. I always thought it was merely a gemstone. But I suppose somehow we have simply avoided it for several years.
I've done I've done as thorough a study as I can in the time I've spent with it. It's some sort of amplifier of sorts when it comes to magic.
Oh dear, we will be extra careful with it then.
Yes, maybe avoid sending any magic through it, I suppose. There's no real telling how it will mingle with what's already in there.
She gives a very decided nod. We will be sure to keep it free of magic. Additional magic.
Um, and they're not holding hands anymore, but Zan gives her like a pat on the shoulder and he goes, "Thank you for your assistance tonight. It has been. I'm sorry you're all caught here, but it has been at least a relief to not be alone."
Likewise, it was scary to find we were the only ones here and whoever that was out there. I don't know why you chose to came back, but thank you.
I just hope I can do more. Um, yeah, he will stand up. He will thank the nobodies for the meal and
Mm-hmm.
the refuge.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's should be asking more probably from them as help, but dumbass hero mode just gonna
Mm-hmm.
go out on his own to confront Komba.
Mm-hmm. She will pause a moment, like as you turn to head out. She'll be like, "I did Zan gave his name, right?
I believe he did,
Okay.
yes.
Um, sorry, sir.
Yes,
Um, you may call me Pike.
like it's been lovely meeting you.
Likewise. Thank you again."
And you know what? Just because the paranoia is so goddamn strong, can I just do one more insight on her?
Yes, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay, that's 19.
Okay. Yeah, she is just. You look at her. and she just seems to be your average factory standard nobody. She is wearing an outfit much like, the others are, with some, mix and match between, like, pants and skirt and whatnot. Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, you notice a few of the others seem to be misprints, but this one does seem to be just your average standard factory print nobody, just standing there looking uh, very calm, not quite like not calm, but just like a little bit hopeful after sitting there and having a snack and drink and just like looking up at you, just yeah, just nothing out of place, nothing out of the ordinary, other than the sapphire, obviously. But
Right.
yeah, you just look at her and you just see a nobody.
Okay. Okay. I've rolled many insights, and all of them have said the same thing. So it's like,
Mhm.
okay,
Mhm.
I will take deep breaths
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
uh, have faith.
Mhm.
um, yeah, I think unless things are actively moving around when he gets out to the main hall where Koba was, because things had gone still by the time he'd gotten back, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think what he wants to do is see if he can just determine from where people have fallen,
Mhm.
like what's around, what's happened, what it is that Komba has been using these people to do.
Okay. Yeah. Give me an investigation roll.
And I can do that is boop 21. Yes, that's math.
Hell yeah. I think the dice bot also
21.
does math in here too if you want to have it do that, but yay. Investigation 21, which is really good. Okay, so you're looking around, you're checking where everybody's fallen, and the first thing you notice is that a lot of the people who have fallen just seem to have been where they fell.
All
But then
right.
you start noticing that some have clearly been moved. And so you're like, okay, this person might have been over here, but they've gotten up and now they're resting over here because they're no longer completely slumped as how somebody might have fallen. They're not quite propped because you're guessing Komba doesn't care too much when she, jumps from one to another.
Right.
But it's enough of a difference for you to notice with a 21.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
and you see that some of them are still around, like where the statue was. She seemed to have been investigating. Some of them you also notice have been moved by the exit doors before being left there.
Uh-huh.
And you also notice several of the people are missing their pins.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like maybe a fourth of them.
And given with what what the doc said, that does track that
Mm-hmm.
she would want those.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm trying to see because that makes me think I could find where to find her if I have the spell, and I don't know if I do, so I'm checking.
Fair enough.
Let's see. It doesn't look like he prepared it. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
He can use things aside from magic to figure things
He can. He's awesome like that, and so are you.
out. Okay. Brain.
Do you want a moment to think?
Yeah.
Okay, because we can jump back to the other group if you want a moment to think.
Yeah. If y'all are okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yee.
Okay. Yep. Okay, and we swing back around to the other two.
Okay. All right. Okay. You know, sitting crouch here is not the best.
The crowd is still watching you.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna look to the shadow wolf and go. Now, let's see. I know I said that someone outside of the two of us should decide, but I thought of a really great idea. We could do thumb wrestling. And Kella's grinning from ear to ear like it's the biggest joke in the world.
Yeah, guy's like chuckling a little bit, but leans over. It's just like, wait, does he have thumbs? Do they have thumbs? Do you have thumbs?
The shadow wolf just like looks up at you. Is that your challenge?
Depends. Would you go for that? Because if you're not, I have another idea.
So basically, if I'm understanding correctly, the rule of thumb wars is you are to press your opponent's thumb down. Correct?
Uh-huh. And hold it for like 10. To the count of 10.
We could do like a demonstration on how thumb wars work, if you want.
No. I think I understand. Well, if that's the one you want to go with.
I kind of want to hear what the other option was, though. What was your?
Oh, my second option would be to garner attention, the most attention from the crowd, with a little talent show.
Oh, that's a hard choice. That both of those sound really good.
Although, unfortunately, a thumb wrestling match would only be between you and me. But if we did a talent show, we could get everyone involved.
Well, the choice, as I said, is up to you. However, I do have two hands, and I would not be unable to thumb wrestle both of you.
I mean, I'm game for either. Both of these options sound fun to me, so I'm down for either.
Gil's gonna glance towards where Rupert is again. I think a talent show would be more fun.
If you insist. Very well.
Talent show, talent. Okay. Should I go let? I'll go let. Yeah, I'll go let our buddy know real quick.
Alright, so the crowd's kind of murmuring confused as they're watching you no longer performing and just going around doing whatever it is you're doing on the stage now. They're getting a little annoyed about this. What are you doing?
Okay.
They're getting bored. How dare you? And Rupert's still
Guy's giggling as he hops off the stage and is gonna head toward Rupert to tell him what they're gonna do.
Alright, you do well no, you probably would recognize him, but yeah, he's currently dealing with two very annoyed looking devilish
Purple.
tunes, purple devilish tunes, yep. Who they're rich, so it's not like they're upset. They're just disappointed with the current situation. And if Rupert could just please just it would be in his best interest if he was just to listen to them and remove those from currently on stage and
think this is where Guy kind of sidles up to Rupert's side and just does just like a gentle nudge into his shoulder and a whisper into his ear, just being like, hey, so we're gonna be doing, we're gonna get a talent show started on stage in a little bit.
are you pregnant kid? Why are you doing a talent show on stage?
It's a long story to, well, not really long, but a bit too complicated to explain. But it should at least put a show on stage so that, you know, people are at least a bit distracted and gets these two off your butt.
Well, I would most certainly appreciate that because this is all getting a little bit tricky, and I don't know how much longer me or the others can keep this up.
Fair enough. I'll get it started. We'll get it started. And he gives Rupert a pat on the shoulder and a thumbs up. Goes back to stage.
As Guy starts coming back, I'm going to stand up, stretch, and go, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Apologies for the delay, but we had a little bit of technical issues up here on stage. If my friend would please join me as we begin the next act for your viewing pleasure.
Guy does a full backflip onto stage and lands in a little ta-da pose.
All right, give me an acrobatics and give me a performance for Gil.
Oh boy, performance.
Acrobatics, okay. Here we go. Well, that's pretty good. Let's see. That, which, if I'm doing my math right, equal 23.
Nice, yeah.
17 plus 4 is 21.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yep, all right. You absolutely do backflip on stage. You give that, and you get, like, everyone's still a little bit like, but you do still get that, you know, the pretty much like the polite golf clap of, well, I guess we're supposed to clap here, and but you do get that at least, because, you know, sometimes they just sit there like, all right, and so you get a little bit of applause, and you do currently have their attention, and as you say this, the shadow seems to pull away more towards the center of the stage, away from the wolf. And as it pulls away, the wolf seems to start to fade and change back into a tiger, who immediately tucks its ears back and runs off towards the other two. And as it pulls away, the shadow wolf changes, and I'm realizing this might not be the best for everybody in dark mode, but here you go anyway, and looks very different now.
Honestly, I can still see it in dark mode because it's a navy blue.
Hell yeah, awesome. But yeah, it goes from a wolf to longer limbs, all four fingers and a thumb, so you see why it might not have, you know, shied away entirely from a Thumb Wars game. And seems to be
they do have them.
far less wolf in nature, and a little bit more like a monkey.
Oh my god, you look so pretty.
What?
You look very pretty. It's nice. I don't know if this is like your true form, but it's very pretty. Anyways, turns back to the audience.
We have 3 acts for you today. My dear friend, why don't you take the stage first? And Gil's gonna do a bow and then walk backwards. Literally skipping backwards.
Okay.
All right, guy's gonna walk forward. Now, who here has been to a talent show before? Raise a hand.
It is quiet.
None.
There's a
None.
cricket chirp
Okay.
in the background.
Okay. This requires a bit. Now, name kind of says it all. It's a show of talent. You come up stage, you show what you can do. There's not necessarily, it could be for something, it could not be, but in this case, it's for fun. Because why not? I'm sure there are plenty of talented people here who've got some stuff they'd like to show off. I'll go first, just to get the juices flowing. And Guy is going to start. I'll just show what I can do. And Guy is going to start shape changing.
Okay.
But because he's aware of the sound it makes, he's also going to be casting prestidigitation to create little sound effects as he does, almost making it toonish, like whoop whoop, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Stuff like that to kind of mask over the actual sound his body makes.
Okay.
And he's just going to start changing his shape.
All right. Give me a deception to see how well you cover up the sounds.
Okay. That's not bad. That's 18.
18? All right, yeah. You definitely managed to make it more toonish in nature, unless, that was your spine.
Mm-hmm.
And do you shape change to anything in particular? Because you are still invisible.
This is true. This is true. I think he's in regular clothing. I believe, if I remember right, he's still in his regular clothing.
Yep, he's in his regular clothing right now.
Okay. I think the first thing he's going to do is, I think he's going to shape change to be a similar shape to Gil at first.
Mm-hmm.
First, to start with that, kind of like stands next to Gil to show, like, hey, look, look who I look like. Guess who I am? And then he's gonna, to shape himself to look like, oh my god, just different face. I think different people in the crowd. He's just gonna start mimicking all, like, the different bodies, because there's a bunch of tunes here with different body shapes. So you got the big hourglass shapes, brick wall shapes. He's going full hog.
Okay. Give me a performance roll.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, a 12.
I rolled a 3. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Ooh. Oh,
I'm just gonna check something real quick.
Mm-hmm. Well, a 12 is at least above a 10, but unfortunately, you do not seem to be winning the crowd over at the moment. But yeah, go ahead and check something.
Checking. Yeah, there's no real saving that roll.
No. Oof. Yeah.
Man, and this is what he can. This is his thing.
Yeah, you're not sure what it is. You think that you are unfortunately giving the crowd the impression that you're making fun of them instead of, and they're rich people, so it's just like, you're making fun of us? I don't look like that. Are you kidding me? And I can't even see the face. What are you doing?
Yeah. I can't see your face. Oh.
Do I have a chance to salvage this?
What? Well, you tell me. What do you do to salvage this? What can you do?
You're starting to lose them.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think of what other thing I can do. What would entertain rich people? Coming up with this on the spot.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Him going about. Doesn't seem to be reaching you people the way I was hoping. Let's try something else. And he's gonna actually, I think he's going to slip off stage, and I think he's gonna go up to one of to one of the nearest people, very friendly, like, "Hello, sir. What's your name? How you doing tonight?"
Roll me a d4 for odds or evens.
Even.
Even? Oh, okay. So you go down, you ask this, and you don't realize immediately who you walked up to until the tiger turns and looks up at you and gives you a very flat look. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Go pick someone else.
Oh, oh, what? You don't want to play?
No.
You sure?
Yes. Why would I be interested in your antics?
Why would you not want to be interested in my antics? And Guy does a perfect imitation of his voice.
His ears go back and he stands up and he glares down at Guy. I am not playing your games.
Guy puts his hands up and because he's not gonna force the guy to play this. The guy doesn't know what's going on, so he's gonna go to another person.
Okay. You go up to another one and
Same song and dance. He asks their name. The idea is he's gonna ask their name, make a bit of friendly conversation, hear their voice a bit, and then repeat it back to them.
Okay. Give me another performance roll.
Oh, that's much better. That is a 28.
28. Nice. Yeah. You do seem to be getting more of a positive response with this. Because even though they can't see as well what you're doing, they can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And with the 28, I'll even say, like, you do get a few people even, like, getting it, like, leaning over and being like, now, wait a minute. It's like, okay, we'll try my voice then. It's like, because much with their appearances, toons also have very varying voices.
Mm-hmm.
So you get the very high pitch, you get the very low voices, you get the very fast ones, and even very slow ones.
Yeah, guy does them all. He's going to play into this because it's the one thing he can do on short notice like this.
Very fair, very fair. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, you do seem to have at least salvaged from before.
Yeah, he's gonna do like a bit like a small round through the crowd, make his way back to the stage, and probably do like probably do just like another little flip and a little ta-da and a bow to say
Okay.
that.
You get, since you were able to salvage that, you still get a, little, just a polite golf clap kind of thing. They at least don't seem to be disinterested or annoyed at you, so
Guy
potential
will
win.
take it,
Yeah.
and yeah, guy will turn to Gil. Probably go for a high five because he assumes they're gonna swap places now.
I guess, high five. I guess Gil's going next.
Yep. Well, you said three-parter, so off you go.
Okay. Gil just kind of stretches, and then he looks out to the crowd and smiles. Now, I'm certain I heard someone saying they were looking for my sister. And I'm afraid that she's not going to be here tonight, but I can mimic her for you if you want. You know, I always love being in all different kinds of places, especially singing to a large crowd such as you. Just mimicking Sulfa's voice.
Yeah. Give me, give me deception. With advantage, because as you said, you can do it perfectly.
What the fuck, man? Why my dice?
No.
So 9 plus 8 is 17.
Okay. 17's still pretty good.
I needed that advantage, man.
Yeah. Ooh, 3. Yeah. No. Well, you at least
17.
17. Yeah, that's at least enough to
And Gil, with Sulphur's voice, talks to the crowd, complimenting them.
Yeah, there you hear a few murmurs of approval. There's like a few confused looks as well, and you hear somewhat of a noise from off stage to the side over where the stairs are. I'm sure it's fine, whatever that is.
Can
Now-
Guy check to see what it is?
Yeah. You can give me perception.
Sure. Da, ta, 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 ta. 22.
22. Yeah. You look over there and you see the purple demon woman. She just has like this affronted look on her face as she's looking at Gil, and just like has a hand on her chest, almost like, and you just basically hear this silent, "How dare you?"
Is this like the mom or dad, or can Guy
Yeah.
connect the dots from that? This is
I mean, they look a lot like Gil.
got it.
The only the major difference is that the male who's standing with the very tall purple devil lady is very round. And compared to what he currently looks like, they're much more mature.
No. Is this the
older.
parents standing there, or is this the sister?
The parents. It's the parents. It's the parents.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna very slowly start to move and hold an action to like intercept if they try doing anything to stop this.
Okay.
And now, unfortunately, I haven't been singing in places as fine as this. Considering I decided to get myself involved in a whole lot of black magic.
I need to make a roll for Rupert. Oh my god.
And I got myself, I think 2 doorsteps away from death. And then, you know, she had to have her brother come save her.
What's the wrong thing for her in here? Is it one?
But I'm sure you don't want to hear about that. I'm sure you want to hear about a story. One that takes place, I don't know, somewhere far, far away in another galaxy, perhaps.
So as you're doing this whole thing, is like the woman like tries to lunge past Rupert, and that was basically to see if he manages to physically stop her because he has to. Like she seems to try to shove past him and get to the stage. And so she is now being held back. The downside is the much shorter man seems to be going around him because he can't hold both of them. So Guy.
You know what? He's going to shift into he's going to shift into like a big bodied wall. He's shifting into Briar's shape to essentially act as like a wall between the dad and the stage.
And Gil starts to tell a story about, let's see, a young man on a desert planet who does all the voices.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, give me a deception for the voices and a performance for the act.
Okay. Whew. Come on, baby. Okay, 18 for deception.
Nice.
Come on, baby. Oh, okay. 17 plus 4, 21 for the performance.
Damn, yeah. You have them pretty captivated. You are selling this. You know Tobias. You've seen this movie.
Oh yeah.
You know the
I've
voices.
seen this movie,
Mhm.
and I'm also changing it as I go because
Oh.
why the fuck not?
That's fair. Yeah.
To make it even more interesting because they haven't heard this version before.
Mhm. So what are you changing it to? How's the story change?
So the young man on the desert planet finds his parents dead. Oh no! And then starts going on a path to revenge, and starts going on a really dark path. And the hero of the story becomes a Sith. Let's just say
That's fair. And what kind of response is? What is Gil trying to evoke in the audience?
He's trying to evoke a feeling of sympathy with this character because, like, this character's parents are dead. His inheritance gone. That's really emphasized there.
Yep.
He is penniless. He wasn't before. He's trying to evoke sympathy with this character, and also a kind of like, oh no, this tale is sadness, sympathy and sadness.
All right, yeah, sympathy and sadness. Give me a persuasion roll to see if you manage to sway them correctly.
Right. 17 plus. Which is 25.
Yeah, you definitely seem to get the response you're going for. And Guy, if you could give me a whiz save, please.
A whiz save. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh right, yeah, because you're dealing with a bard, my dude.
Oh, how about that? I am also a bard. Oh no. Eh. Something. Yeah. Nah. I don't think that makes it.
No, it does not. Because as the story starts wrapping up, this gentleman seems to be very done and just looks up at you and orders you to get out of his way. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think Guy doesn't even realize he's done it until he's already stepped out of the way and kind of just blinks for a second, like, oh, that did not feel good. Wait, sir, wait.
Yep, he is gone past you. He's up the stairs and he is storming towards Gil.
And Gil, as he's wrapping up this story, looks to the right and goes, I'm sorry, sir. Leave. Command. Roll me a whiz save.
Okay. Come on, dice bot. There we go. Where's your whiz? There it is. You okay, Uni?
Yeah,
What?
sorry.
No, you're fine. I just sound like a chair breaking or something. I was like, oh no.
No, just very, very creaky.
Ah, valid.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, he failed.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
His
so
DC
it.
is 16. So I mean, I'm sorry, sir. You need to leave.
Yeah, he opens his mouth to say something, and you manage to catch him first. And he just has this. Do you think he turns more purple somehow, like a darker shade, as he just
He
gives you?
starts turning reddish purple.
Ah, red. Yeah, that makes sense. A reddish purple, and he turns, and somehow, despite it being, he manages to like just the most enraged. Like you could see him trying to struggle, but it's command. It does not work. He walks off the stage.
Mm-hmm. And you almost can see the Psychopump's hands guiding him away.
Yep, and as that's happening with the performance you gave, you do hear a round of applause from the crowd.
Gil does a very fancy bow.
Mm-hmm.
And straightens up, and we have one more act for you today. Sir, would you like to take the stage? And he walks back.
Mm-hmm.
After addressing the shadow.
The shadow blinks, smiles, slides along the floor, and then begins lifting up and up and up, almost taking up the whole stage as it looks out to the crowd, its ears flickering slightly as its tail swishes behind it. And it grins so very wide, and it opens its mouth, and you just hear like a and suddenly it is very, very quiet. Now I'm gonna make a roll.
Ugh.
What? Was 13? What roll was that?
And the crowd just starts applauding.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Unfortunately, I didn't think the thumb wrestling would have gone over very well either. I tried.
No, you're valid. You're valid. You didn't know it was gonna turn into a monkey.
I didn't know it would have that much influence.
That's true too. Everybody's just sitting there applauding, and like nothing else seems to be happening. There only seems to be, well, actually, if you and Guy want to give me a perception check real quick.
Sure,
Yep.
certainly try. Oh, no,
19.
a 4.
19.
I am too busy just like staring at the shadow being like, cheater. God fucking damn it. God damn cheater. You didn't even do anything, cheater.
That's fair. That's fair. Yep. Guy, however, you're looking around. You notice that the two parents aren't applauding. You notice, Clarstiff in the audience. He's just sitting there looking around, confused, like, wait a minute, what's going on? Everybody else, no matter what they were doing, including Rupert, has just turned and is looking at the stage and is applauding, even if they weren't part of the listening audience.
Explain to me again how the shadow looks right now on stage.
It's basically a very, very large form. It looks like the image, but just a lot bigger. He's taking up a lot of space. His head is almost brushing the ceiling, basically.
I think Guy's gonna go. Guy's gonna lean over to Kill and be like, I think we forgot to mention probably should have mentioned no cheating.
Yeah, well. I had
That's
a feeling he would have cheated no matter what. Huh. Creatures like him are like that.
Does it count though if it's cheating?
It shouldn't. But who's our judge? The judge was whisked away. Mm-hmm.
What?
I think. What?
You're roboting a
Designated
little.
judge!
You're roboting a little heart, or is that just me?
Yeah, you're roboting heart. I can't hear what you're
Oh.
saying.
We didn't pick out a judge. I am roboting a little.
Hmm.
The heck?
I think Guy's actually gonna go up to the shadow, just like to the side of it. Just doesn't poke, but he just goes, Psst. Ah, excuse me.
Yes. Is there something you wanted?
I don't think this counts.
And why is that?
You didn't do anything.
You didn't say I
It's a
had to.
talent show.
And
You have to do something for a talent show.
this is clearly
Listen.
one of my talents. And I'm very
Yeah.
good at it.
Exhaling.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you're doing
Very
magic.
sarcastic.
Yeah, but like doing magic to do that. Like me, I did something I'm very, very good at, but I didn't use magic to make them like it.
So you're saying that if I'm good at manipulating or magic, it doesn't count as a talent?
It doesn't count if people don't get to decide if they like it or not.
Mm-hmm.
You should have said that from the beginning.
And that's fair, which is why you get to go again. But think about it. If you're good at magic, why not try something else? Something everyone can actually enjoy, yourself and them, genuinely.
You are taking all the fun out of this.
No, you're taking all the fun out of this.
That you
Yeah, come
only
on.
believe that because you are losing.
That's not
I
true.
was-
I didn't use any magic to manipulate the crowd.
Yeah, I didn't either. And I got a good couple. I got a good couple laughs from people. Did you see that? That was actually pretty fun. Here, give it a try. You might like our way of doing it.
Do you want to roll persuasion?
Yes, I do.
Do I, am I helping?
You can either help or roll yourself.
What's
My
your bonus
persuasion-
to...
My persuasion is +6.
Mine's +8.
Okay, so let's just both roll.
Let's see.
Ooh, that's a 22.
Mine's an unnatural 20. 12 + 8.
Dirty. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
unnatural 20.
They're
Okay.
both pretty good.
Yeah, he looks between the two of you and he sighs. Like, he's just like, I still think you're taking the fun out of this. But fine. Whatever. I do have something else I can do, I suppose.
Ooh, I'm actually excited. I actually want to see what it is. Okay. We'll let you do your thing. And Guy's actually gonna start pushing Gil off the stage so the shadow can have spotlight again.
Gil is going to make it off stage and kind of like partially hide behind Rupert.
That's fair.
Because, well, its parents are still out there, and command only lasts a round.
Yup. They've left for the moment, but yeah, it's gonna be turning around and coming back for briefly. But yeah, you duck behind Rupert. He's still clapping, but then something seems to happen, and he pauses, and he's like, "Wait a moment, what? When did you get down here? What?
We
What? Oh,
it's still their turn.
what? What in the world is going on here?"
I will explain it to you later if you remind me.
Oh, believe me, I will remind you. And it all goes quiet again. And this time, everybody seems to have a moment of like looking around, except, a few of who are just like, all right, well, that was a weird moment. It's over now, thankfully. And the lights start to dim, and it starts to get darker and darker, and somehow it starts to look like the most light on stage is coming from the shadow, which is a little weird considering. And then the sharp noise seems to go through the air. And there's a rustling and a breeze, the damp smell of earth, a snap of a twig, and a breath at the back of your neck. And a whisper in your ear of words you can't understand. And you all get the feeling of being watched. You are all here. I can see you. I know what it is you have all done. Be afraid. Make a whiz save.
So Guy gets a +4 to his Swiss save because I'm standing right next to him.
Thank you, because I had a +0 before.
Everyone within 10 feet of me, so Rupert counts.
Okay.
If Rupert needs to make one.
Oh, he does.
I got it. Whew. It's 18.
6 + 7
Ooh.
is 13.
13, yeah. Guy, you're fine. Rupert and Gil are both struck with fear, basically. You're both afraid.
Guy gets a chill up his spine. It's just like, ooh, okay, that's cool.
I don't see why you're laughing. I don't see why you're laughing. This isn't good. This isn't good.
Calm down, it's fine.
Yeah,
This is very not fine. I don't see what's rightly fine about this.
but you guys actually gonna look at them for a sec. Guy doesn't realize what's just happened, and he looks over to see them. How are they looking?
I'm gonna roll a deception check.
Okay.
Guy's gonna roll an insight then.
Try to beat a 21.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah, meets it, beats
Yeah,
it.
meets it,
So,
I just got 21.
so Gil's forcing himself to laugh. His tail is curled around and wrapped around his leg and tight. And his eyes are a little too dilated to actually just be that he's pushing really hard into that kind of persona, the villain persona. He's afraid.
I think Guy just kind of, and Guy looks at. Does Rupert look much the same?
Well, Rupert's tail is just completely bottle brushed, so you know.
Oh shoot! I think, and Guy's gonna actually like pat them both on the shoulder and cast heroism.
Okay.
Ruling creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points, which is you get +4 to your hit points.
Okay, Does it end the
Uh,
fear once it's cast, or how does that
it
work?
doesn't. It doesn't say. I assume it does.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's go with that. It's
Yeah, if you're, it doesn't say on the spell thing, but
okay. Yeah. So you do that. You cast the spell, and you start feeling a wash of calm pressing down over the fear.
good.
Yes. I'm fine. I was fine. I'm fine. This is fine.
I was gonna say. The guy's gonna look also to the crowd as well. How's the crowd looking?
So how's the crowd looking?
Yeah. How is the cat looking?
How is the crowd looking?
Some of them look semi okay. The rest of them are looking panicked and are starting to climb out of their chairs.
Man, I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad.
Well, I'm going to go with it's a bad thing because then we're going to have a panicked crowd. And what I've been trying to do for the past, I don't know how long, is trying to keep people from panicking.
I have an idea.
Please tell me it's better than the last one.
Guy starts clapping.
Gil joins him.
Roll persuasion or deception.
Uh,
It's a +6 either way for me.
Okay.
yeah, it's a +8 either way.
Okay.
18.
18.
9.
So for Guy, it is genuine. He thought that was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh, I think you're a bit too shaken up still.
Yeah,
Guy's the
my
only one who like genuinely thought this was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
tail
woo!
is lashing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you managed to convince a few people to clap too, but it's just like they're very warily glancing around, like, "Are you sure this? I don't know. This is it. Like, this was pretty like something on the back of my neck. What is going on here?"
I think Guy's gonna head up to stage, still clapping, being like, "Wow, how about that? That was amazing."
Gil's gonna follow behind him, but is not going to say anything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Gil's gonna look up and smile at the shadow because not a lot of people clapped. That must mean we win.
Oh. Okay, so you head up, you grin, and we've been going for almost an hour and a half. Did we want to break, or did we want to jump over to Zan, or
If Uni. I need a break.
valid? Uni, do you want to break, or do you
Sounds
want?
good.
Okay.
Yeah, break sounds good.
All right.
Mm,
10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes sounds good.
Sure.
All right.
I'm actually gonna refill my water. BRB.
Hey, get the water.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes, hydrate.
Adreson.
Yay. How you doing, Uni?
I'm okay. I've come up with a couple of ideas, but if they don't work, then I'm just like, oh, fucking. Oh.
No, you're valid. You got this. I believe in you.
I make the little heart shape with my fingers.
I do the same. And I do a stretch. I'm glad everybody's having
While, while you guys were doing your thing, my roommate's cat invaded my room and was rubbing all over me. I was like, I hope it doesn't come back to me while he's here, because he will not let me focus.
Oh, oh, adorable. Yeah, it's like You're adorable. I love you, but not right now, please.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm guessing that's what the clatter was?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fair, yeah. I figured it was either Bosco or some other animal, because that's usually the case. It's like Pubber, Kibby.
Hmm?
Oh, we were
What?
just, Uni got a fluffy visitor.
Yeah,
Great.
while you guys were going, my roommate's cat came in.
Mhm.
And was very affectionate, and I was just like, please don't come back to me while he's here.
Glad we had good timing then.
Yeah, yeah. He's a sweetie and he's needy.
Mhm. That sounds like a cat. Don't worry,
Yep.
we've had breaks for pets before. It is very understandable for Bosco and like just I think most of us have pets, so
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Tofu, when he decides it's pet time,
Mhm.
like even if like he has settled in and like laid down, as soon as he notices you're using your hands for something else, he's like, nope, I am there now.
Mhm. Oh, that sounds like a cat. Absolutely. That is so cute.
I miss having a pet.
Same. I want to get a kitty when I can.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to because apartment complex.
Mm,
Yeah. That's kind of why I don't have one right now, unfortunately. Well, they said I could have one. I just need to keep it outside. And my first thought was no.
Um,
what?
Yeah,
are you kidding?
Yeah! Yeah! I wish I was, but no, yeah, it's just like. I was like, can I.
No, that's me at them.
No, yeah. No, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah. Trust me. Yeah. I gotcha. No worries. But no, yeah, I was just like, what do you mean? Like. And I needed an apartment, so it's like, there wasn't much I couldn't really argue, and thankfully I didn't have a cat at the time, but it was still just like, no? Excuse you?
You mean
What?
you want the cat to run away?
Yeah, no, yeah, the thing was like, oh yeah, just keep it in a kennel thing outside. I'm like, this is a cat, not a dog. This is an apartment. I have a parking space, but I'm not going to keep the cat there. It's like, is that what you're asking me to do? Put the cat in the freaking parking space? What the heck? Thankfully, I didn't say anything because, they're the ones renting to me and I can't really say anything. But, oh, the temptation. Please know the temptation was there. Ugh. How are you holding up, Heart? You still having fun?
Yeah, well,
Hey.
I am having a lot of fun.
How about you, Fibble, Uni?
Hee hee hee.
Hee Be afraid, guy. Woo! Yeah!
Mm-hmm. That was good. It's like, oh wait, hang on, you guys are. Oh shit.
I am very glad that like I had the imagery in my head and then it became canon of like the deathly horrified quiet of post Shadow Spookgate, and then just completely breaking the silence. This guy just being like, "Woo, yeah!"
Yep.
I feel like it's so thematically. I feel like it's just so appropriate that guy made that. Of all people,
It
made that.
really
Yeah,
is
mistake.
it
perfect.
is. Yeah, that was funny. It's also
Yeah,
good.
guy almost wishes more people clapped because he genuinely thought that was cool.
Aww. It was also good guy saved because he was the only one who could break the other two out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used my last second level spell slot, but that's okay. I got 2 more first levels, but I'm gonna save those for healing, just in case.
To be fair, I only have one
Smart.
spell slot left.
Oh shit. Oh, but
I've been. You have aid though, because that lasts 8 hours,
hell
and
yeah.
so does Zan.
I still have 5 temp hit points, but yeah, oh my god.
Rupert.
Yeah, Rupert have
Mhm.
4 temp HP.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah. The aid does I think 5. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
Nice. Oh, I realized I still have an inspiration saved.
you do.
I forgot I marked it.
Man.
I'll save that for something like super important.
Mhm. I think it's something super important is coming up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who knows? Who knows? Are we all back? Are we good to go?
I think so.
Okay, Fable?
I'm ready.
Alrighty. And staying with Dream Group or jumping back to Zan?
I feel as if we should jump back to Zan now.
Mm-hmm.
Uni, you good?
Yep.
Alright. And starting us back up again. And we're back. Had a quick break. And we're hopping back over to Xanadu, who has just done an investigation of the, well, pretty much everywhere probably at this point.
Yeah. At this point, he's home to the place.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess he should probably check on one of the weirder features of this. Um, Go to the exit and see if it is even possible for him to go through it.
Okay. You put your hands on the door to press it open, and you feel a question. It's a little weird. It's not quite in your mind. It's more outside of you. But as you push against the door to open it, you feel a question. Almost like a, hmm?
Um, he feels a question back of it. Huh?
Nothing happens at first. And then you feel the question again, a little firmer this time, not angrily or anything, but just more like, question back.
Um, this is weird. But okay. Um, just I'm trying to figure out because it's I guess he does a sort of just a knock at the door in a way of just being like, is it cool? Can I please?
There's kind of like a disgruntled feeling, and then a feeling of sleep. And the door
That
does not
as in
budge.
the thing has gone to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
The door went to sleep.
Something went to sleep.
Hmm.
you do kind of get the feeling
Weird.
that it's not quite the door, and you're not entirely sure why exactly, because you haven't exactly studied the door. It's just a door, but something, for some reason, probably to do with perhaps something to do with what Zan is, kind of implies it's not just the door. You're not sure what though, because you don't see anything or sense
Mhm.
anything
Mhm.
more than just the brief uh, feeling-ish things.
Right. um so he got that sensation, but there's nothing actually stopping him from opening, right?
Well, the door isn't budging, and when you go to press it again, or if you go to press it again, you get kind of like an annoyed feeling, and the door does start to crack open a little bit, and then it seems to almost press back against your hands. And you hear this time speaking around you, no one is allowed to leave.
Why not?
Those are the rules.
Whose rules?
The one who threw this party.
Can I please speak to who threw the party? Do you know where I can find them?
They, much like the others, have been moved. Well, most of the others. Why are you still here? You're making this noisy.
I am trying very hard to figure out how to end the party. I think everyone would like to go home.
Ah, well, that would go against the wish.
So wish to have the party keep going?
Well, they wished the party would never end. And here we are.
Ah, there's a lot that's confusing about that.
Oh,
Most because it's not that good a party.
to you, maybe. Besides, I'm not one to question a wish.
Well,
Why? Do you wish it to be a better party?
I wish it to be a party where people have a choice if they're there or not.
Try something simpler. I'm not in the mood for something more complicated.
Mm.
And that's if I decide to grant anything at all.
And Van takes a few steps back from the door and just sort of considers.
Mm-hmm.
Is the sapphires, are they yours?
very roundabout way. Yes, you could say that.
I guess if you're here to fulfill someone's wish, I wouldn't be one to accuse you of ill intent, but are you having a good time at this party?
No.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that.
Why do you ask?
Well, mostly I just find it quite unfortunate that you are being forced to uphold a wish that you are not enjoying yourself.
Oh, fret not. I will still be getting something out of this.
Well, when? If the party doesn't end, how are you going to be receiving anything from it?
And there just seems to be quiet after that.
Well,
You too, I should say, are very different than the other one trying to convince me of things. What is it either of you want?
well, uh, mostly I just would, I think we would just enjoy, I don't know, getting out to that pub, having a drink and a chat. Um, it seems that, someone very dangerous is stuck in here. And all I'm really worried about is making sure people aren't hurt by them.
Simple and complicated at the same time.
Yes. I wouldn't have thought it to be so complicated, but wish granting never seems to be so simple.
With any luck, it never is. Even simple things are complicated. And what will you do with the other one stuck here?
Well, with a little luck, I'd send her home where she can't hurt people for a while. But that's only if I can track her down.
Oh, that almost sounds interesting.
Hmm. Oh, were you watching our show before?
Indeed, I was. I wasn't able to observe much of the party until recently, but I had a front row seat to that. Quite the mid-air catch you made.
Was a bit lucky on my part, to be honest.
Hmm.
Whatever she wishes, well, I would very much prefer it doesn't come to pass, personally.
Hmm. That tells me much. Whether about you or her is another matter entirely. Though I suppose the cat has something to do with this as well. And you hear a meow from behind you.
Um, yeah, I guess Sam will turn and look.
And there's a cat there. A little pumpkin charm around its collar. You've actually seen this cat before.
Right. He goes, ah, you're one of Gil's acquaintances, aren't you?
He gives a meow. Trots over to you.
He holds out a hand.
There's sniffs. Sneef sneefs. Face shoves and demanding of pets.
We've got a mutual friend.
I see.
If I'm reading right what you've said, it may be giving you a bit of trouble on the other side.
A proverbial nightmare, as it were.
I do prefer talking as opposed to conflict when given the chance. I do appreciate you being so reasonable in speaking with me.
Likewise. Not many think to speak to me. Other than to demand things, of course.
Is it rude for me to ask what you are getting out of this?
You may ask. I don't know if you'll like the answer.
Well, I feared as much, but I would prefer to be sure.
Souls. People.
Mm. Yes, that's about what I feared. Unfortunately, I don't believe I can allow that.
Well, you are welcome to try and get them back if you can, though I will not be assisting you in doing so.
And the ones on the other side.
What about them?
Well, if, say, if they give you trouble, we'll Will you at least try to understand? um, they rather would like to keep their souls, I imagine.
I will. It will be considered, but it will be, in part, left up to the other and what he decides.
Have you been communicating with him, or is he just in there?
He is just in there, causing trouble as usual.
Huh. Well, maybe they can convince him.
We shall see. Anything can happen in a dream, including nightmares.
I wouldn't know.
I suppose you wouldn't. What do you do when you sleep?
Inside Zan's head, or blows a raspberry.
What do you do instead of dreaming?
Well, I would say I rest, but most of my friends have told me I don't do enough of that. Mostly, I just take some time off and get ready for the next day.
No dreams. I'm not sure if I could imagine that. How do you think of ideas? How do you think of new things? How do you wonder on possibilities?
Well, I explore. I've traveled far and I've read as much as I can to feed my mind whatever possible. And perhaps I can't dream about them in the same way others might, but the thoughts are still there, still mm, still being fed to my imagination, as it were.
It's a shame. Under different circumstances, it would have been interesting to meet you.
I think these circumstances are quite interesting as they are. But I do wish that, well, I wish there was a little less writing on it. You seem you seem like someone who deserves some rest of their own.
Rest would be nice. The only problem with dreams is there is no no guarantee of what you'll remember when you wake up. All the same, at the very least, I will give you this. She is moving about again. I look forward to seeing whatever choices you both make.
Thank you for the heads up. And one way or another, I expect you will get something out of it.
You are not wrong. It may be up to you and your others to see exactly how much that is, or is not.
If nothing else, I'm sure we'll be able to give you another great show.
I look forward to it. And the feeling, whatever that was, seems to dissipate, and you're left with a very demanding cat who is now lightly nibbling on your fingers because you are not petting it as much as you could be. How dare you?
Tibbles demands your pets.
Tibbles demands your pets. Why? You have two hands. How dare you?
Tibbles demands love.
Yep. He came all the way over here. Why aren't you giving more love?
It will squish his face.
He gives a very squish face and purrs.
Squinch, squinch. He goes, I'm very sorry to interrupt our meeting, but there's someone I need to talk to, and I don't want you to get hurt. One more squinch, and he stands up.
You get a Kiwi gets a scrimp. You stand up. What do you do?
She's about once again. Means he needs to find her, and he doesn't want to do that, but he has to anyway. We.
I'm sorry, that we was just perfect. We.
Yeah, time to head back towards Body Town, probably.
Yep. There were a few by the exit door as well. You did notice, like, pretty much every
Yeah.
point of exit had somebody near it.
Right. But yeah, he's I should check because how long does the true seeing last? Lasts an hour.
Yeah, and you're probably past that at this point, I think.
Yeah. Between the walking back and forth and the break to eat and all that, I think it's dissipated.
Yeah.
Well, fun.
You. So where does Zan start? Unless you want to break to digest all of that.
Yeah. If people are okay with swapping back over.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we go back to the dream bubble. And Guy giving the applause and Gil looking very smug.
The guy's gonna like quickly like turn to the crowd and give like a well, thank you everyone for watching. We had so much fun showing you what a talent show is, and probably try and guide Gil and the Shadow to to backstage, so they can actually have privacy.
So do you reach out and touch the shadow, or just kind of like motion it along?
I think you just motions.
Okay.
Gil kind of just like does a bow of like, you go first, Shadow.
His tail gives like a sharp flicker, and he starts moving towards the back and starts reducing down in size. And the crowd very quickly starts dissipating. It's like, okay, we're leaving now. Thank you, bye.
Yeah. As soon as they're backstage, Guy immediately just goes, "That was so cool. That was like really cool. I don't know how you did that, but that was neat."
But it didn't garner much applause.
I actually, yeah. Which actually, I'm actually genuinely a bit bummed because I thought that was really cool.
Regardless, ask your questions then. I'll answer them if I can. Understand I don't know everything, but
Oh yeah, no one knows everything unless they're, I don't know, the god of knowledge.
There's probably things that Pompous doesn't even know. Anyway, regardless, ask. I'll tell you what I can.
How do we get back?
To get back, you need to figure out a way to wake up. Then you can go through the gateway. And then as long as you still have your anchor point, you should be able to return back to your body.
Okay. That's interesting.
So are we just under a very powerful sleep spell?
To put it exceedingly simply, why not?
What do you know?
I know that this is a dream, and that when you were hit with the sleep spell, you were all pulled into here, and this place was made. And likely, when everybody wakes up, it will disappear.
Huh.
Will you disappear with it?
It gives a shrug. Likely not, though I don't know, honestly. I existed before it, so there's a chance I will exist after it, but it is up to the dreamer as to whether or not I keep existing.
So we just gotta keep dreaming of you after this. Got it.
But that's not how that... No, that's not exactly how that works. What's so funny?
I mean, some dreams repeat, so...
Guy, you flirting with him.
Gil, darling, I flirt with everybody.
That's what I find so funny. I'm sorry.
I flirt with everybody. Everyone is just so cool and needs to be flirted with at least once. Unless they're not cool, unless they're not comfortable with it, then I stop.
Shadow just rolls its eyes.
Okay, so we need to wake up, and I'm guessing the gateway is the makes the shape of the gem with his hands.
Mm-hmm. Possibly. I don't know what you came here through.
I assume we came through the gem, because it still exists on real world.
We walked through a door.
Probably the gateway taking form.
This is a dream. Couldn't we just conjure up a gateway? Would that work?
Potentially, but as you have already tried, I'm sure, it's not always easy to do.
What about you?
What about me?
I mean, this is more your dreams are your thing. Could you make a gate?
Yes.
Would you?
No,
Aw. Why not?
I don't want to.
Please?
No.
Pretty
Hold
please?
on, before you pester him, I have a question. Where did Tobias go?
Now, I recall saying I would answer questions of
Yes.
a specific nature. That is something else.
Hmm. Did you send him away?
Perhaps. He is certainly not here anymore.
Did you
Is he
send
dead?
him to the gate?
I mean,
Did you make a gate and send him through it?
Now, that is a good question. Now,
Is there...
Hmm?
Well, we got here through a gate,
This is true. Whether you meant to or
so...
not, you did.
So... You would know if the gate was still here.
I would, yes.
Would you know if it was open or not?
I would, yes.
Is it?
That's a good question.
Could you answer, please?
I did. I said it was a good question.
It is a very good question. I want to know the
If
answer.
you were feeling, if you were, Gil just kind of lightly slaps his face. Excuse me, I'm a little flustered with having to deal with my parents. If you were feeling generous and would want to walk to where the gate currently is, would you?
No, I would not. Because I cannot leave this place, so I don't see why I would walk towards it.
Mm-hmm. Would you point the opposite direction of it?
He looks around, points one hand up, points one hand down.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then just turns both hands palms up.
Would you know if someone's dead or not?
I would. At least if they died here, yes.
Did Tobias die?
It's a good question.
Hmm.
What would you do depending on the answer?
I think I'd be upset, but then I'd go to his ex-boyfriend. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Marcel always knows what to do.
ex-boyfriend, how tragic.
I would definitely be upset if you were. Yeah, man, that would suck if you were. I don't want him to be dead.
Oh dear, sounds so terribly tragic.
I mean, you wouldn't like it if one of your friends died,
I think
would you?
I think it would be funny.
Death doesn't mean the same thing here as it does in our world, does it?
Now that's an interesting thought, considering this is a dream, now isn't it?
Is it? You know what? Fair. Considering whenever we die in a dream, we just wake up.
He
So I don't.
grins so very widely at you.
But
I don't
no,
think we should try that.
Shame. That would have been funny.
be funny to
Yeah.
you.
And I failed
I
to
mean,
see
would it work?
I don't think so.
There's one way to find out.
We should probably save it as last resort in case it,
Spoiler
actually
sport.
does kill us in this state.
Spoil sports, the lot of you.
Tell you what. If we do choose that last resort, and it will be last resort, he looks at Gil, then looks at Shadow. You can watch.
Acceptable enough, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I don't really know what to do after with all this. Yeah. Okay.
So you're standing
Mhm.
there, having this conversation back and forth,
Mhm.
and then you just kind of hear.
Mm.
Gil puts his fingers up to his mouth and whistles, and then locks arms with Guy.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, and without thinking, uh, guy's gonna guy's gonna grab the Shadow's hand and drag him along with him, if that's possible.
I wasn't gonna move. I'm just locking arms with Guy.
Oh, then guy still
So
just
Guy
grabs.
doesn't move.
Oh, guy still grabs the Shadow's hand out of reflex. He
Okay.
thinks they're doing a thing.
All right. Make a whiz save.
With a +4.
Yeah.
Plus 4. It doesn't matter. It's a 5. I got a nat 1.
Oh shit.
What's wrong, cat?
Oh, oh god. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, 5. Uh. Okay, so with a 5, you reach out, you try to take this shadow thing's hand. Your hand passes through it, but then
Ugh.
everything starts sounding very muffled.
Guy blinks. Slowly takes his hand back.
Everything is still muffled. You can't hear properly. It's almost as if you've got earplugs in.
Can he see everything fine?
He can still see everything fine, but you can't hear very well now. And
Oops.
Gil, if you look at Guy, your eyes seem to pass over him when you try to look his way.
Am I still holding Guy?
Yep, you're still holding Guy.
Okay.
Hmm. I should have asked. Sorry. Reflex. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Gills is going to Guy. It's Guy.
What?
You can't hear. You can hear Gil talking, but anytime he says Guy, it sounds. You can't make out the word he's saying.
Oh, that's so trippy. I cannot hear you. What?
Gil is going to lift up a hand and then slowly put a finger to his mouth, like shh. One moment.
Guy makes the motion of zipping his mouth shut and holds on tighter to Gil's hand.
Well, Gil's locked arms with him.
Arm.
I can't actually do anything about this. Except
That's fine. He's still just gonna
maybe.
hold on.
Lay on hands wouldn't do anything for it, would it?
Um, you don't know. Because, I mean, you
Guy
don't know
looks
what's
at the
happened.
shadow.
Shadow's just grinning at him. He seems
Yeah, I
amused about
figured
something.
trying to touch you wasn't a good idea either, but.
Well, I think the side effects are amusing.
You would.
I would hope so.
Gil's gonna look around for the source of the whistle because he's pretty sure it's banana.
Give me Persepi.
That's a 6.
Ooh. Yeah.
No. It's
you-
kind of dark back here.
Yeah, it's dark. There's stuff in the way. You definitely don't see Banana.
Mhm.
Though as you're looking around, you do hear a second whistle, and as you try to like turn to see like, okay, where's that coming from? Maybe that'll help me, see her. You do
Mhm.
see someone stepping up, trying to get on the main stage, in a very familiar bright blue dress, with blonde hair.
Lovely. You know what would be really fun?
Hmm.
That woman over there is very, very insistent on talking people's ear off.
And I have 6 of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you could get some very interesting reactions out of her.
She seems to be trying to gain reactions all the while here. Who's to say I wouldn't help her?
Yeah, but... well... that might get boring after a while.
It'll get boring
Considering.
when the dream ends.
Yeah, see, like I hear voices, but I cannot hear any words. What the heck?
No, you can make out most of the words. It's whenever somebody says your name or guy, you can't hear anything. Other than that, it is muffled. You can make a investigation or perception to see how well you make out the words.
I'll do perception.
Okay.
Just so I can tell if guys actually like heard any of this. Okay, it's 18.
Okay, yeah, it's muffled, but um, you're actually able to pick up fairly quickly what's going. Like you've just got to listen a bit more intently. You read in a little bit of the body language and whatnot of what's going on to help you pick up anything you miss.
Yeah, Gil's tail is twitching, and there's a mischievous grin on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously trying to convince the shadow guy to mess with Lumina.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Would
More?
you? I mean, yeah.
All right, fine. Continue.
What can you tell about her?
He tilts his head and looks over at Lumina. I can tell she wants something. She is missing something and wants it back. She will do anything for it.
Guy
Oh,
looks at Gil.
really? That's very interesting.
Oh. I know why it's interesting to me, but why is it interesting to you?
When people get that desperate, oh, you can make them do anything. And that is the best way to pull multiple pranks on someone. To get them to dance for you.
What kind of plans are we planning here?
We all know what she wants. It's obvious. But why should she get it?
Why does she want?
Maybe that's a question we should
For
be
her?
asking her.
Should we go grab her then?
Oh, she's coming right towards us, and we're talking not quietly, so.
Oh, she is coming towards them?
She's kind of made it onto stage, and I'll actually, just for funsies because I can. Here we go. D20 plus. Where's your perception? There's your perception. It's still funny. 13. I mean, you guys aren't hiding, but it still probably takes her a moment after she gets on stage to notice you guys are back there. Because, as says, you're not trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Do you wanna lead this dance? He actually says it quietly to Hart. To Gil.
Hart?
Hart? Hart, you're suddenly in the game.
Here.
Congratulations. You appear next to Gil.
Guy
I
had his
appear
first
next to
fo-
Gale. I am Gil's shadow. Not just
Guy,
grin.
Guy had his first fourth wall break.
Yep. We're so proud of him.
Gil just looks at Guy and looks at the fourth wall and looks up at the shadow and goes, shrugs.
Shadow just sighs.
I didn't do it this time.
Can't deny that.
Sure. Gil's gonna turn both him and Guy around to look at Lumina.
Okay. She is standing like back towards the center of stage, and she's looking at you kind of like skirt held up a little bit because you know when you walk in dressed like that with heels, you gotta be careful otherwise you're gonna fall on your face. And she's looking at you both like she's squinting. She hasn't come over yet, but she seems to be trying to decide whether like she's going to do something else or if she's gonna come over there.
Yeah. Gil is not approaching her. She's gonna have to come over to him.
Guy gives a wave. Guy just gives a friendly wave.
She scowls at that.
Gil waits. He's just smiling at her like, yeah, you gonna come here?
What should we roll to see who blinks first, just for fun? They're both tunes.
Sure. What do we roll? Just D20?
Yeah, let's just roll a d20. Why not?
Wow, 10.
Okay, so in this undeclared don't blink contest, which apparently doesn't last long because she got a 7 and you got a 10. So she blinks first, and then Gil blinks, and then she gives like a huff. And she walks over somewhat, but she seems to be like she's not trying to hide this. Like she's glancing between like the floor and you two as she comes over. Like she seems to be trying to stay a certain amount of feet back.
Hello.
Now, what is it that you two are doing back here?
Oh, we're just discussing with the nice, lovely shadow about the weather.
Talking to shadows now, are ya?
Oh, I do it a lot. You should try it sometime.
Sorry, I only partake in intelligent conversations. This is the current exception.
Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised you believe any conversation you've had is intelligent.
Funny coming from one such as you.
Sure.
Don't look to be worth more than the dirt beneath my foot.
Okay.
I guess you don't know Guild Chapel then. But why would that bother me? It doesn't.
Not a name I've heard, and certainly not one enough to be important then.
What do you want?
What do you want?
I asked you first.
Well, I asked you second. What are you, 5?
Guys, can we not, like, why are we arguing? This seems dumb. Can't we all just, like, be blatant about what we want?
No.
I don't see why I should tell you, 'cause it ain't like it's gonna help me none.
You don't know that.
Well, I do. Why in the world would my telling you help anything?
I
Maybe
guess
we
you don't
want the
have
same
any.
thing?
We don't want the same thing, and stop interrupting. It makes you seem dumber than you already do.
I guess we have no reason to talk then. I guess me and my friends should just leave.
Why do you keep talking like there's somebody other than Mr. Invisible next to you?
Because I have friends here that you can't see.
Oh, you have imaginary friends. How sweet. Good for you. And do you want to roll
That's
insight?
not what I meant. Yeah, sure. My -1 no, I have
What are we
proficiency.
rolling?
I have proficiency. Insight.
Insight.
Okay.
That's a 19.
A 19.
17.
16
17?
plus
Okay.
3.
You're not sure what it was you said, but something seems to have struck a slight nerve. Like, most of this is the usual back and forth, rich banter, pissing and bitching at people. But something you said at some point caused her to basically raise her metaphorical hackles for a brief moment. Now, you just keep making a mess of things. Now, why don't you just go back to enjoying your little party?
No.
Our party.
Whatever. I know you aren't the ones who started this shindig, and I don't rightly care. Stop messing
You
with
know
things.
who did?
Of course I know who did. He invited me.
And who is he?
Oh, yeah, let me just tell you.
Tell me.
But you
Whiz
haven't. But
save.
you didn't do this.
Oh, whiz save. All right.
Whiz save. That was a command.
Got
Tell
it.
me.
Yep. All right. Hang on. All right.
I think Guy's gonna like lean over to Shadow and just be like, "Hey, have you been in any like rich people dreams? Are they all like this?"
You don't see the shadow. The shadow is gone.
What? Oh, great.
You fail.
Okay.
Because that was a 16.
Oh, it's a 16. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, hang on. Actually, first let me get his name. Goddamn. 1 second. Ba-ba. This is what I get for putting it somewhere where I won't lose it.
Yeah. You lost it.
Yeah, I mean, I do have it, but it's just like oof, in my list of things. Hang on, let me. This actually has a little doodah to it. Can I get the little doodah? No. Okay.
Actually, because we're in the dark right now,
Mm-hmm.
Gil's eyes glow in an intense orange when he casts command.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Well, of course I know who it is. That would be Safir Blari Omar. I don't know why you're asking me such a simple question. He's the one
Oh,
who
that's an
owns the
interesting
sapphire mines. Now, what are you pestering me about such simple questions for?
name. Because you didn't want to tell me.
You. We save.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Just Gil.
Mhm. Yep, I've pissed her off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, my dice. 4 plus 7.
Ooh, that does
Yeah,
not make it. She just looks
that's.
at you and just says, "Kneel." And
I
puts
guess
him
guy is
back.
coming down.
Yep, down you go.
Mhm. Yeah. Proud of
Um,
yourself.
guys, can we not do this?
It's part of the game.
What
Always part of the
game?
game. Gil gets back up because that only lasts 6 seconds. Because it's a
Ugh.
command, right?
Yeah.
Okay, getting back up now. Okay.
Mhm.
Why are we
Proud.
fighting? Why do we need to be fighting?
Because I have something that she wants. It's very clear.
And you're just
Why do
letting
you
her know
want it
that?
so desperately?
Why do you think that you have something I want?
Guy puts a
Oh,
hand
because
over
I
Gil's mouth.
have.
Guy puts a hand over Gil's mouth.
There's a mouthful. I have more confidence than you.
Oh, please, I don't need any of that. You clearly don't have anything I want if you think that's something I want from you.
Then
Okay.
why are you coming over to talk to me?
Okay. 2 steps back. You, we all want something from here, and I don't think it's to go. I don't think any of us want to go back to the party.
If it gets me what I want, I don't care if I go back to the party or not.
What do you want, though?
That ain't none of your business.
Is it if we want to wake up?
I don't care.
Do you not want to wake up?
I want what I agreed to. That is none of your business.
I mean, how far have you gotten on your own?
I didn't get nowhere on my own, and then I got help, and now I'm here. And I'm not leaving until I get what I want. And if I have to guarantee this party still happens or whatever, then this party is still gonna happen, and you're gonna stop messing it up.
Okay, but if what you want doesn't get in the way of what we want, what if we just help each other out so we're not wasting each other's time?
Well, because you wanna leave, and if people leave, then the party finishes.
So the party has to keep. Okay. I would like to leave. What needs to happen for us to be able to leave and for you to get what you want?
I don't know because I don't rightly care.
Gil reaches up and takes Guy's hand off of his mouth. Then I guess we're done here.
Better believe we're done here. Think you're all gonna leave this party? I don't think so. And she just storms off.
That did not go well.
No, but she did. But I did get something out of her.
Name's all well and good. We don't know where he is.
Yeah. But we have more help than you might think. And Gil whistles again
Mm-hmm.
and says, Banana Bluebird, can you get out here? I need to see you to talk with you. And this is why Gil is holding Guy.
Because Guy did say that he can't see her.
Guy is holding on to Gil and closing his eyes.
Okay? Because basically it takes 2 seconds before you hear, "Pa, I am here now."
Hi.
Hi!
I'm
Where's
not looking.
Tally?
Um,
Around?
yeah, she said there was a painting she had to go get.
Sounds just like her.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in her hat. Where'd everybody else go?
We're in the backstage. Nobody's back here.
Oh, I thought Tobias could go backstage.
Tobias went to go take a nap.
Nap time. Very important.
I need your help.
What do you need? What can I do? How can I help? I'm ready to help.
So, can I make a history check?
Mhm.
See if I know what this guy looks like.
Yep.
That's +6.
Can a guy also make a history check?
Yeah.
Just for like when he was, because when he was in the party as both Ansel and Zan, he was beating a couple of people.
Oh, yeah. You also know he probably wasn't going by the same name.
Yeah, and no, because I just rolled a 4.
Oh,
I got a 25.
no. Ooh.
Well, this is so Gil's noble.
No, yeah,
Of course,
actually.
Gil would know what this guy looks like.
No, actually, yeah, I would have said because that does make sense because you do recognize the name. You do recognize him as somebody who does deal a lot with sapphires and such. And there was even a big to-do because he ended up changing his first name to Saphir after he found the mines. Because of course he wants to share a name with, his... It's just like, oh, yes. Saphir.
Yeah.
It was part of the whole bragging thing. There was a whole page about it in the newspaper. The guy didn't shut up, of course.
Of course.
And you don't remember hearing his name at the party as such, mostly just here and there because, of course, like he threw the party, but he's not there. But no, actually, now you think about it, he was there. Under disguise, of course, because it's a party and that was part of the whole point of the party. But you do remember somebody roughly fitting, age, height, hair color, and such, which would be a short kind of the dark kind of black that looks blue when the sunlight hits it, kind of thing. Short, just about his shoulders, but was done up in a very short ponytail. And he was disguised in basically had a swan disguise. So very much of, like regal feathers and patterns and silks and silvers.
Yeah.
And he was, of course, in attendance at the party. He'd spent a decent amount of time around the sapphire. And you do remember, like, a few exchanges of, like, how he was like, oh, this is out of the third year so far, this is the best party. Oh, imagine if it never ended.
So, I need you to find someone. And Gil gives Banana a description. And when you find this person, let's see. Give me a duck bird call so I can find you, alright? Yes, like that.
Yeah, I can do that. Anything else?
Thank you. After that, after you find him, I need you to go back to where you entered the party, okay?
I can do that. Okay.
And go out.
Go out?
Yes.
What? How come go out?
Trust me, trust me.
Okay.
More fun outside.
Really? There's even good food here and
Yes.
everything.
Um. Gil considers for a moment. Yes, but we're dreaming.
She blinks. And she looks at you a moment. And she tilts her head left. And she tilts her head right. And she straightens it. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Which is why Tally is not with you right now.
Oh. This dream sucks.
She's...
I want my best friend back.
Yes.
Wait, what? Wait. Are you in my dream?
I'm dreaming too.
Oh. Wait, whose dream
We're all
are we
kind
in?
of stuck.
Oh.
The person I told you to find.
Wait, what happens if they wake up?
I don't think we're going to wake them up.
Oh.
I don't want to.
Wow.
Shame.
Yeah. Like, dreams are fun, but it's more fun when you're awake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Huh. Is that why your friend's invisible?
Yes. Gil doesn't have it doesn't have the. That's a very poor deception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it at disadvantage.
Guy is not saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
He still has his eyes closed. He's not looking, but he's been listening.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. At disadvantage, that's 11 plus 8, so that's a 19.
A 19?
That's with disadvantage,
With
I promise.
disadvantage, dang.
Yeah.
The one time he successfully lies to her!
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She just like blinks and she just nods. She's like, oh. Dreams are weird.
Yeah, they're really weird.
Okay, I'm gonna go find the guy now.
Thank you.
Welcome back!
Gil, as soon as he sees Banana disappear, Gil just kind of like gently squeezes Guy's shoulder.
Yeah, guy just immediately like relax. Like he'd been staying like so still like a statue. Immediately lets out a breath and just goes, "Oh."
So, you know when I was crouching to talk to the shadow?
Uh-huh.
There are quite a few people here that are shadows.
Uh-huh.
Banana wasn't.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yep. But Tally was. Not the usual Tally way.
I don't think I know that one, but okay. But what does that mean? Like, why is she? Did she follow you to the party?
It's possible. She's incredibly frickin' sneaky. Why did I not curse? That's weird. Ah. Bleh.
Gil has a cringe moment as he doesn't swear.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been caught in that like toonish. What's the word? Coincidence thing.
It's not coincidence.
Uh,
We're a 9, Quell. If you think something's coincidence, it's plot. Trying to, kick the feet out from underneath you.
okay, but what? Okay, but I don't think you get it, man. I don't think you get it. Like oh boy, what does me seeing her here mean?
Well, you could talk about it quietly while we start to search for this guy.
I will whisper it very quietly. I will whisper a few things very quietly. But since I
Mm-hmm.
know we're probably being watched, looks down at their shadow.
Uh, make a perception.
That is 22.
22. Despite the stage lights, your shadows aren't going the right way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think you know what? I don't think Dreamland is the place to explain my deal here.
Probably not. We can
Yeah.
probably do it over a pint.
Yeah, let's do it over. I'll explain what again, even over a pint won't be able to explain everything, but I'll explain
Oh,
what I
yeah.
can.
Certain it'll be interesting.
You have no idea.
Oh, I could explain to you a whole bunch of things that I've been through. And Gil starts walking.
Okay.
So there's a place where you can get off stage without being seen.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Gil's going.
All right. So Gil starts heading over that way to begin the search. And do we want to jump to Zan at this point, or do we want to take another break?
How do you feel, Uni?
I'm okay with jumping back to me.
Okay.
Hmm.
Right, then let me take a quick sippy. Sippy acquired. And we jump back to Zan.
hmm I think at this point, yeah, and has made his way back to the main hall.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he is not trying to be stealthy at all at this
Okay.
point.
Mm-hmm. So you walk out, and I'll let you go off the roll before because of how careful Zan looked over everybody. You do notice again
Mhm.
some of the bodies have shifted, but you don't see anybody standing immediately.
Mhm. Mhm. And yeah, takes a moment. I think honestly, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna make herself known to him one way or another. He's going to just be like checking over people, making sure no one's hurt.
Okay.
Um,
You check over people. The most of the any scuffs are on the ones that were part of your exchange earlier,
right.
but no, nothing really more than like a bit of dirt and stone from being grabbed.
Uh-huh.
Uh, you had caught Luminaire in that, though she is now free of that and is on the ground again, but no damage. You do see Plims is now curled up next to her, however.
Yeah. He was just thinking about that with Plums, how he didn't see him before.
Mm-hmm.
Zan will check over the little guy.
Okay. He stirs a little and looks up at you, blinks, and kind of smooshes against Lumina a bit more and just kind of gives like a warning, like,
Hmm. The animals are left out of it as well, huh?
he just like blinks at you, gives a sneeze, and then just like climbs on top of Lumina and just like flops down, looks up at you. gives a huff, rests its head down.
Now, it's hard for me to know, but here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Previously, Plims was doing everything they could to get away from her.
Mm-hmm.
So Zan's gonna roll an insight check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Me and my creaky, creaky seat. It is 23.
23. Okay. Yep, this seems very different than before. As opposed to constantly trying to get away, Plims is now like, no, I'm here. Don't pick me up. Don't take me anywhere. Please, please, this is my spot. This is no, no. And it's just like, almost seems to like be waiting, like maybe now up time. No, okay. Now it's sleep time, and don't take me away now.
Um, and goes, huh. Well, he stands up and goes, well, hopefully you can do a better job protecting her than I did. Um, he'll go to check on someone else.
Okay, as you stand to turn, you hear the sound of metal tinking against the floor. And you hear, well, it wouldn't be too hard, Xanadu, for someone to do a better job than you've done so far. And you see gray matter come out from behind the coat check at the back, metal arms holding him up as he moves forward.
Oh dear, he did want me to let you know that he is charging rent for occupation of his body.
If he ever gets back to it, I'm sure I can pay him back.
It's good to know. I'll give him your contact info. And you know what? Dana isn't gonna cast anything just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he, I mean, he's very much on guard, but he is
Mm-hmm.
not jumping into it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know, I feel as though I've managed to piece together a great many things tonight. Not all of it, certainly. I'm sure you have far more figured out than I ever could, and you will be happy to boast of all of it to me.
And I'm sure you would just be delighted to listen, wouldn't you?
Oh, I mean, I don't think I could especially trust anything that you would tell me. So,
Hmm.
makes little point. But I am rather curious. I would have thought that all these vacancies would be your greatest interest.
They certainly
And
have
yet you're
my.
still here.
Hmm. I am. There's still much to discover, it seems. You yourself are still here after all.
Oh, I am still here because I have people who I care about.
Of course. Even though you got what you came for.
What I came for was a way to get everyone out.
Hmm. Any chance you still have it on you?
I could tell you, but would you believe me?
No. I'd rather find out myself.
It's strange.
Is it now?
You. It's just very curious that you would be so caught off guard by something like this.
And why do you think I was caught off guard?
I did notice all of the bodies piled up by the exits.
The goggles kind of narrow slightly as she seems to frown.
I do know you. You take a lot of pride in being the one who's behind all the schemes. It's sloppy work getting caught up in someone else's. You might be losing your touch.
Says the one trapped here.
I have always been a loser.
I almost choked on my drink!
Zan is not here to boast his own position, okay? He's here to make her feel like shit.
That's fair. God, that caught me off guard though, thank you. God, I'm sorry, please continue.
I am constantly falling for other people's lies and schemes, and I keep trying to have faith because sometimes it works out and I get some friends out of it, and life continues on a little bit brighter for it. So I deal with the failures. You, though, you never lose. So either you're slipping, or you know what more than you're willing to tell me.
Well, I certainly know more than I'm willing to tell you. And unlike you, I can turn things around. And what might have been a failure to someone as yourself can turn into a victory for someone such as me. Tell me, what have you been able to find out about that sapphire?
It's very pretty.
Is that all you've been able to find out about it?
What a wonderful question.
I certainly thought so. But I know you. You're not going to tell me. And like you said, I wouldn't believe you either, and even if I told you what I'd learned myself, you wouldn't believe me, would you?
Perhaps not, but I do know that you want it very, very badly.
Perhaps. But I also might have been able to find a substitute. All this sapphire used all over this party. How convenient to have so much of it.
Unwieldy, though, isn't it?
In the wrong hands.
But you've got all the hands you could want, I guess.
All that's left is a little time, I wager.
Then I guess I have to wonder what happens when the time runs out.
It's funny you say that, because we're past midnight now, and it won't be long until the morning's here. And then you'll get to find out exactly what happens when time runs out. Such a shame you and your friends didn't get far away enough. That's what happens, I suppose, though, when you make friends. You have more to lose.
Mm. It's a funny thing. You spend a lot of time tonight just hopping from person to person, grabbing every tiny little snippet you could. It's a lot of work to do by yourself.
And
You are, make no mistake, truly, truly awful. But I do have a great pity for you. It's so much work to do by yourself. You must be so tired.
you say that as if some sleep is something I care for.
Oh no. It's just that when you do everything by yourself, you don't have anyone to share the burden with. And that's very sad and very lonely. I do hope maybe one day, maybe, you'll be able to find someone who cares about you.
Such trifle, frail connections that can be so easily manipulated. And she reaches down and she takes the pin that Grey Matter had been wearing and holds it up, and it seems to shimmer. There's so much people are willing to do for those they care about, for those they want back, for things they have lost and want returned to them. All you have to do is promise it to them, and they will do anything to get it back. And you're right, it can make things easier and makes it a little less things a little less troublesome for yourself. And now all I have to do is wait for her to keep her side of the bargain, and that you and your friends will not be a thorn in my side any longer.
Well, we'll see if you can keep your promise. And Zan casts banishment on her.
Oh! Uh.
Yes.
Do you roll? Do I roll?
You roll a charisma save.
I roll a charisma save. Okay, hang on. I gotta grab Grey Matter's character sheet, which I have. Hang on.
Get dunked on, Conba.
It's such a cool moment.
Oh
Such
yeah.
a cool moment.
Charisma save, right? Oh nope, not that. There we go. There we go. Okay.
It is a Christmas save, right, Uni?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Come on.
Please,
What do you mean the
please,
application did not respond? All right, I'll try. I'll get my physical dice if I have to.
please,
You might have to.
please,
Yeah. Let me try again.
please let
10!
Oh, that's a failure!
Yeah!
That is a failure!
Yeah!
That doesn't fucking make it.
That doesn't make it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's
Kalba just
so
gets blasted back to her home planet.
Yeah, so Uni, how do you want to do this? How does this look?
Get fucked, Conba.
I think there is just like a flash of it, just like for the briefest of instance at like the speed of thought. I think Kodba can just hear Nari in her head going, "Get dunked on, sister." Before she's just yeeted out of the body and back home.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, he's been waiting a long time to do that.
Oh.
I was just like, could I open this? No. I need to at least try and get some information out of her before try.
No, that's very fair, very valid. Oh
Oh, I'm
yeah.
so glad.
Yeah, you
Feel for
cast
Van.
that. Yeah, we get dunked on, sister, and Gray Matter's body just. Well, it's kind of weirdly just hanging there now because the arms are still propping him up. But other than being a little bit weird, he's just there now. Comba
Okay.
is gone because it worked.
Komba's gone, but
Comba's gone.
Yes.
And
Yes.
it should be easy to concentrate for a minute.
yeah, there's not a whole lot of distractions here.
Yup.
Good
Oh,
shit, good
man.
shit.
Okay. Yeah. Banished with a fateful news to its home plane. She's got to find her own way back later.
Hell yeah.
And said after the minute passes and the spell has held, he just like it's sort of just like very slowly just like gets down, sits on the floor for a minute. And you're just like, oh, thank God that worked. Okay, I feel better now. Okay, so that's great. Okay, things. Okay. Step one then. He just like takes a second there to just like let himself breathe
Oh yeah.
before hopping back up and he heads back towards the kitchens to check if everyone's still okay.
Okay. You open the door, and you give me perception actually, real quick.
Okay. Oh, that's not a good roll.
He just went through
It's
a lot.
only,
We can forgive him.
Yeah. He rolled a 2.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
9 total.
Ugh. Yeah, he can
Oh
be.
no, wait. 10 total. That's not how math works.
I was about to say. But yeah,
Math.
math. Yeah,
Oh.
he needs a moment.
Did you know that I do math for a living?
I don't know. It sounds
I
vague.
did not know that.
Eh. Well, it's the weekend. It's your day off. You're not being paid for math right now.
Yeah.
God, that was
Oh,
cathartic.
yeah.
I don't know if for you or if for Uni or Zan, but for me, Fable, that was cathartic.
Mhm.
Oh, it was very, very good.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
was so. I'm so glad she failed that roll.
Oh, same. Yeah. I was just like, a dice parser was pecking up. I'm like, come on, come on. I will get my physical dice. I have them. But yeah, with a 10, you don't notice much. You hear like maybe a small like clatter of a spoon, and it's pretty quiet back there. You don't see anybody immediately.
Okay. Um, Zan will just very gently call out, "Hello, uh, it's me again.
Oh,
Um,
is that was and you see Pike peeking out from like beside one of the kitchen islands. Is like, did everything go all right? Are you still yourself?
I am. I, well, there is good news and bad news. The good news is the other one, should not be bothering us any longer. The, less good news is that we are still stuck in here.
Hmm. And with this announcement, all the other nobodies just kind of come out of hiding. They weren't sure what was going to happen. They just hid in the kitchen just in case.
Extremely understandable.
Yeah, so they're like now like coming out from like behind the counter, behind the fridge. They're nobodies. They can put themselves in just about any place to hide.
they
That's,
are just little
they're
guys.
just little guys who can conveniently fit in so many hiding places.
Yeah, they're they're small and
It's like you say
easy to
about small
not
spaces.
notice.
Nobody could fit in there.
Exactly.
Hey.
Hey.
They're also laminated.
Yep. So it's safe to hide under the kitchen sink.
um,
But yeah, they come out. Okay, so if we do not know how to progress, what do we do now?
you you kept the sapphire safe, did you?
She gives a nod and holds it up, held in kind of wrapped in a dishcloth for safekeeping. And you notice the handprints are gone from it.
Interesting. Um, then will he won't like he reaches out and then like pauses to look like, is it good if I take it back? Um, and if she doesn't
Yeah, she just
have
gives a nod.
yeah. So he takes it back and goes, "Thank you very much."
Of course. Happy to help.
I I have a few ideas for what to do next, but I will need to talk with my friends about it. So, um, if I space out for a bit and um, don't worry, I'm just having a conversation with people in on the other side. Um,
Understood.
it's fine.
If you like, take a seat and we will keep an eye on your surroundings.
Thank you. Um, he pauses a moment. He goes, "Is it all right if I hug you? I feel like I need to hug someone right now."
Yes, please go ahead. And she's already like holding up her arms.
He scoops her up and just gives her a very
Oh,
tight hug.
oh, she gives him a hug too. Oh,
Oh. he is feeling some kind of way, and he's just like, oh yes, soft, nice person. Enjoy this moment. Okay, feeling better.
She absolutely hugs him back.
um, and after a minute of just like enjoying that, having the softness, he will put her back down, thank her, um, and he will take a seat with the sapphire to
Okay.
knock at anyone who might be holding it.
Okay. Gil, I believe, has it currently in his pocket wrapped in a bit of jacket cloth. And this, I
Yeah.
believe, is happening as you guys are exiting the stage.
Okay. Um.
You,
So,
it's a little weird. You
well,
kind of feel like a knock knock from your pocket, almost like on a door, but more light sounding. Like it doesn't sound like wood. It sounds more actually like a knock on a window, probably.
uh-huh. Uh, Guy, can
Hmm?
you?
What? What?
Zan
What?
is knocking.
Oh,
Yes. Can you take over to finding the guy I described?
oh, yeah, I can do that.
hmm I think if you tug me, I'll just walk. And Gil reaches into his pocket and moves the jacket and curls his hand around the gem.
Young guy will keep his head on a swivel, essentially.
Okay. And you can give me a perception to see if you can how good you go at trying to find this guy. And yeah, it's a little awkward because Gil does still lock up, not entirely. It's a very stiff lock. It's awkward.
Mm,
He's going, but
13.
ugh.
Guy's senses are a bit numbed at the moment from the
Yeah, yeah.
whatever the fuck the shadow did. So it's probably gonna take him a minute.
Yelp. But yeah, Gil, you're able to talk to Zan.
That is you, Zan, right?
Yes, thankfully.
Good. um, I know this guy, this fucking asshole. The one who threw the party.
Yes, I believe he is responsible for holding you all there. Um, he made
He's
a deal with an entity for the party to go on indefinitely,
oh great.
and until he wishes otherwise, well, it'll be difficult to leave.
Oh, I've got people on. I've got people, and by people I mean me, Guy, and a kid I thought wasn't here who is here. On the lookout for him. It's
That's good.
yeah.
It sounds as though there may be a time limit of sorts. Uh, the entity that is keeping you there, their exchanges having your souls.
uh,
Um, and context clues tell me that once morning rolls around, it might be too late. So
mhm.
ideally, we get things done before then. Um,
Yeah.
the acquaintance on my side, it sounded like she had a deal with someone other than fellow who was there. Uh, they were up to their own shenanigans. Um,
I wonder if you're talking about the shadow I just had a game with and that we won against, thankfully. You know what? I'm not going to spare a thought as to what might have happened if we hadn't have won. Because we did. Mm-hmm.
That's good. Um, I'm glad for that. The person who she said she was making a deal with a her, so it's someone female that was up to some other untoward plans. Um,
Um, let's see. Lumina is very upset that we're messing up the party and is very against us trying to leave because that means the party's over. So I believe the person is probably Lumina because she wants to get one thing before the party is over, and she's got very upset with us when we suggested to her that we would like to leave and end the party.
yes, that does match up. The let's see.
The person who threw the party, his name is Saphir Bliari Omara. And yes, he changed his first name to be very close to Sapphire for obvious reasons.
Well, it's he certainly made it a part of himself.
He's in a swan costume.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, if you can track him down, let him know that everyone's souls are going to be consumed by an eldritch entity of sorts. They were very polite about it, to be clear, but it doesn't make it any more appealing. So, um, I think if you can get him on your side, hopefully things can go more smoothly. And if you can locate Dark Matter, he has been gathering up a number of the coins and pins. They also hold the Sapphire's power, so they hold some of the
who
same capabilities.
who
The
else am
fellow
I
who was
looking
at the
for?
coat check.
Oh yeah, that weird guy who has to take my coat. Yeah, no, I knew he's gonna do something weird.
I mean, absolutely no offense, but glass houses, dear.
Look, at least when I pull a con, I'm very blatant about it.
I think Zen is also laughing. Like, come on, bud.
And I don't steal other people's clothing.
Look, he is shady and he is a bit of an evil minion, but he is helpful and well, he's trying to figure things out as well if you need any extra assistance, but uh
Maybe he'll know where we can find a quote unquote gateway.
hmm,
Because that's what the shadow said was our way out.
way. Yes.
Mhm.
Then he also mentioned anchor points as well.
And he talked about anchor points. As long as we remember where those are, we can get back. Whatever that means.
Well,
Gill's whatever that means is very sarcastic. Gil is pretty sure he knows what that means.
yeah. Well, I do hope you're able to find a gateway.
Oh, I
People
hope so
outside are being
too.
very loud, sorry.
No, you're fine.
They're understandably loud, I guess.
They're the nobodies in the background. It's fine. It's making it more convincing. I give you a thumbs up.
um
Yeah, I have a couple ideas. One of the gateways could be the door that we walked through. I think we came out of a closet for some reason. Yeah, there could be, the literal front door. But I bet you people have already tried that.
yes, the most standard methods of exit have been thoroughly attempted on this side, I believe. I think
Maybe we should try some windows.
I mean, there's no harm in trying. Aside from broken glass, I suppose.
A little glass shard doesn't really hurt for long enough to be even negligible.
That's right, Toons.
Oh, yeah! And if I can jump out a window to avoid the police from taking me in for admittedly something I hadn't done.
I mean,
That worked out well.
look, breaking property damage on your side is not something I'm too terribly worried about. What you need to, I just want to make sure all of you, make it out in time.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that too.
I have a couple more thoughts of things to do over here, but I think it may come down to you at this point, so long as he stops for a moment. I have a couple of other thoughts.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing? Can you put Tobias on? I wanted to ask him something.
So, unfortunately, I couldn't get out of the shadow where you put Tobias.
Oh. Okay.
I kept asking him things like, did you make a gateway, and throw him through it. He's like, that's an interesting question. So, any answers on that? Not gonna be a thing, but I wouldn't worry about it too much.
If you say so.
Two thing.
I guess.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, out of character, yeah, don't worry about it. In character.
Gil knows the fourth wall.
Yeah, Gil can see the fourth wall. Zan, unfortunately, is unaware. So it's like, well, okay. And
It's okay.
uh,
Tobias will probably be fine as long as we finish the issue.
right. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you get back to it and stay safe. Don't get eaten spiritually or otherwise. And good luck.
Thanks. No, I haven't actually seen Psychopomp around. If you see him, get him to help you.
Oh, I saw his cat.
Yeah, Tibbles.
Which should be interesting
He was
because
very sweet.
Gil saw Tibbles and even took the emblem from Tibbles. But Zan just saw him with wearing it.
that that cat is some sort of demonic entity. All cats are from hell, but that one especially.
But he had such a squishable face.
And when I fumble, sometimes he comes out of my pocket. No matter if he fits in there or not.
I mean, that's cats, baby. Well, it's good to know someone is able to get to both sides then, even if he's a little guy with a squishable face.
No, that makes sense. Tibbles has always been a freaking weird ass thing. Don't tell Tibbles I said that.
Your secret is safe.
Mm-hmm. One more thing. Did Tibbles have a pendant with a jack-o'-lantern around their neck?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And Gil, you took that from Tibbles.
I have to check because I took it from them to be able to cast my spells.
Hmm.
Which might mean that they aren't actually here either. Ugh.
What do you do to check? Because you are kind of stuck in the conversation at the moment.
Anything else you want to tell me? Mm,
I think I've given you what I can. But
mm-hmm.
well, we'll be in touch.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna wrap this back up. I wrap the sapphire back up and pull my hand away from it.
Alright. And did we want to take a little break? Or do we want
I'm
to keep
down.
going?
I can keep going.
Alright. Fable?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good
Alright.
to keep going.
Alright. Uni?
Yeah.
Okay. And we good to switch to Dream Bubble?
Dream Booble.
Alright. On we go. So, sticking with Gil as you take your hand off the sapphire.
I'm gonna immediately move that hand to grab the symbol around my neck. Is it still there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna blink a few minutes to try to get my bearings.
Okay.
Sai, are you there?
You don't hear anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna lift the pendant and bite it
Okay.
lightly.
Okay.
Does it feel like I could break it?
Your teeth do sink into it just ever so slightly.
This thing's not real. I'm gonna spit it out and, like, look around for this idiotic guy in a swan costume.
Okay. You can also make You can make an investigation or a perception.
I will make an investigation, because at least that one is +2.
Yay!
Oh god. Why is it a 6?
Oh no. Well, I mean,
Do I get a chance to roll again?
you can roll again. Yes.
Ugh.
What did you say? Investigation or
Perception.
perception?
Mhm.
No, I was 12.
12. Okay. Yeah. You're still having trouble going around. Guy, the fact that your hearing seems to be off is very distracting. And Gil, I guess, well, you just found out you don't technically have, but it worked.
Well, you know, any visible symbol is a symbol,
This is true. But also,
even if it's not real.
mm-hmm.
But everything here is also not real.
But you also made something without even realizing it.
Oh.
Oh, what's up? You good? Is he good?
Sounds good. We have a time limit.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, when the sun comes up, we're gone.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Tropes. um, Gil, waves the symbol around towards Guy before letting it fall to his chest.
Hmm?
I made something without even thinking about it appear here. The dream.
Huh. Okay. Well, we know we can. Okay. What? I guess. What does that mean? Does that change the plan?
No, I still want to threaten this guy so he fucking stops, but if he doesn't,
Is threatening gonna work?
we can start with something else if you want, but we're short on time and these people don't tend to listen very well.
That's fair. Do we want to tell? Do we want to? Also, do we want to let Rupert know?
Sure.
I say the more help we get, the merrier.
True. Let's find Rupert then. Not
Neat.
finding this fucking idiot in a swan costume.
I think I saw him over there getting yelled at by the old lady.
What?
Or it might have been,
Oh,
or it might have been
Rupert.
an old man. I can't tell. Andrew's weird.
Gil's gonna go to where
Yeah, guy's following.
Guy pointed out Rupert.
Okay, yep. He is off to the side. He's still trying to deal with everybody because this is suddenly a party. Everybody can't leave, and everybody's kind of gotten wound up now because they got spooked. And now he's just trying to deal with the fallout of everything because people are trying to leave and they can't leave, and he's trying to keep everything from dealing into a panic. And he's having a moment trying to deal with it all.
Gil's gonna walk right up to him and, like, with his one free hand, because he's still got his arm around Guy, he's going to grasp Rupert's forearm. Get his attention.
All right, what is it now? What else is happening?
We've got a time limit. We need to find your boss. He looks like this. Gil gives him a description.
He just kind of blinks and like frowns.
I saw him earlier.
Oh, right then. Well, at least somebody can remember him. I don't rightly know why I've spaced my mind, but your friend said he was probably covering his tracks, which after tonight, I don't think he's going to be able to do that. It's going to be a bit of an investigation, I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, that's if we get out.
Right, okay.
Like I said, time
time
limit.
limit. Yes, time limit. Alright, how long do we have and what are we trying to do in this time limit?
So, we're trying to get your boss to cancel his wish with an eldritch entity who's interested in our souls.
What? This is what I get for working with toons. Alright. Alright, there's an eldritch entity, promised our souls, party wouldn't it? Who would want to keep going at this point? Oh my goodness, this party is coming out completely unhinged. Alright, so we have to find him and convince him to cancel the wish, is it? Or
Convince him to get everyone to leave. Convince him to call the party off. Say the party is over.
Convince the party to alright. With that description, I can ask the other guards where they might be. I still haven't found two of them. I don't know where they've gone to.
Two of them?
Well, yes, it's right from the beginning since you, and he points at Guy, started all that nonsense up at the front. I sent two of them after looking for either you or the double. They were supposed to go with that Xanadu, and then there was two of you, and I haven't heard back from either of them. I sent them to the coat check to meet up with Xanadu, and now they're gone.
Coat check?
Yes, coat check.
Oh yeah. Gotta talk to that guy. Gil says, looking at Guy.
Ask him if he knows where my two men were, because I still haven't found them, and considering current state of things, I'm a little bit concerned.
You know, apparently he's trying to figure out what the hell's going on and how to get out of it too. So.
Oh, well never mind, that's rightly convenient then. Alright then, well, go see what the heck he's making of all of this then.
Yep.
Thank you, Rupert. You're doing great.
Gonna need a vacation after this one. Go.
Take a long vacation, man. You freaking earned it.
He just nods.
Do extensive background checks on whoever you accept a job next from. Gil says.
That's what I did, apparently not enough. My goodness, just keeping everybody safe. And he just kind of mutters as you guys head off.
Raisin vacation for Rupert.
Oh, and so you guys head off to the coat check area? Okay, so you approach the coat check area, and there's a coat kind of up behind the front desk wearing a mustache and a pair of goggles kind of like propped on with a broom inside of it.
Guy's gonna poke it.
It wobbles a little bit. Hey! Don't poke the guy at the front desk. Don't poke me. I'm busy. Do you want your coat back?
No.
Actually, we're gonna wake up.
What? Oh! Wait, I don't remember you. Who are you? Why are you... No, wait.
I believe you probably know the guy on the other side of the sapphire. He told us to talk to you.
And with that, Grey Matter stands up next to the poor prop-up design of himself, knocks it over, and like just rests a hand on the counter. He's like, yeah, Xanadu. Never found out what happened to Xanadu, but anyway.
Hi.
Guy
just waved his hand. Hi.
Oh, hey. The invisible guy.
Well, then Xanadu, and for a little bit. I was the other one for a little bit, but...
Wait. Boss?
Nah. Well, for a little bit. But then, nah, me. Sorry about that.
Oh, the guy with the antlers.
Yeah.
That Zan is. You know what? We'll get into that later. That's a later question. Anyways.
I was wondering where he went.
Hi.
So,
Any
can
ideas?
Well, yeah, so you're invisible. Can I interest you in some science? You get maybe some skin samples, draw some blood. I have a couple of things here with
That's
me.
not
Tell
the
you
kind of
what.
ideas I was asking about.
Let's afterward. We'll talk afterward about science or that science. Do you know how we can get out?
Well, I mean, probably. I just need to construct a gateway, get the anchor points located, get everybody back in the right body, because otherwise this is going to get awkward.
Do you know how to do all that?
Hypothetically.
Okay.
Hypothetically.
What needs to be done to make
I don't know.
hypothetical reality?
Scientific method usually, some testing.
Did you test with the 2 guards?
Okay. Oh, nah.
So where are they?
I don't know. I got rid of them though.
How?
What do you mean how?
Did you send them out on the town?
You know.
Are they here in the dream, or are they, in the real world?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen them here, so I'm guessing they're not. So, yeah. They're just, seeing sights. I don't know what the heck they're doing now.
I'm not gonna think about that right now.
Look, they're contributing to science. That's all you need to know.
Is there anything you can do or we can do immediately? Aside from, he looks at Gil, aside from the obvious of what we're planning. What can you do right now?
Well, I mean, I could try to construct a gateway and try and shove one of you through it. Whether or not that'll work is another matter entirely. But that's what science is for. And guinea pigs. Usually it's pig men, but I don't have those right now.
Guy looks at Gil. I mean...
If we can't figure out how to do it ourselves...
I mean, we could just circumvent the wish altogether. If we make a gate that's working, then we can just let people leave.
Yeah, but how do we test it?
One of us would have to go through.
Yeah, the problem with that is how do we know that it worked?
Well, we have Zan with the... Well, we have a way of contacting Zan.
I'm gonna put my hand in my pocket.
Okay.
And contact Zan.
Alright. Uni.
Yeah.
Zan's getting another knock. Or a call?
It's,
Oh.
So, there's, the sound of, like, a doorbell. Yeah, there's a doorbell. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Like a trick-or-treater has come to the door.
I love it! Sorry, then there was a car horn.
Hi.
Yes. That was quick.
And talking with Grey Matter, he says that he's going to try to construct a gateway and then shove one of us through it. And I'm not entirely sure that's going to work.
I mean, that's science. The main concern is that specifically with yours and Guy's bodies, left them outside of the dance hall, so I wouldn't be able to check if you made it back.
Ah, okay, yeah.
If it were someone who is still here, I could make sure they made it, but
Oh, we could try. Rupert's not gonna go for that. We could try someone
likely
else.
not.
No. Oh,
You could try
What about the
Lumina.
doctor lady?
what?
I was the doctor person.
But if
You know,
we
with who
try
was
the
using the
doctor,
signs to talk.
yeah, but if we try the doctor person, then they can't make another gateway.
No, the other doctor person,
No,
the
no, no,
one who
not gray matter.
Oh,
The nurse
the
lady,
medical
yeah.
Yeah, the
doctor.
nurse.
Medical
The
doctor.
medical
doctor.
doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the medical doctor.
There
The
are
one with the medical degree.
Mm-hmm.
there are
Excuse you, I
no.
have several medical degrees. Especially villainy and evil science. I have 4.
I don't think. Okay.
Gil is gonna just like push gray matter away from his face.
Just off the screen.
Mhm.
now it's just become a Zoom call.
Well, as a result, then Tibbles is now on your shoulders because the cat has to get in on the Zoom call.
It says, I mean,
There are
I have
number of
haven't met
personnel.
any nurse, but I mean, I am pretty much standing over Lumina's body. If you could push her through,
I don't. With my last encounter with her, I don't think I could convince her to do diddly squat.
uh,
I made her very, very upset with me. That's how I got the guy's name, by the way. He didn't want to
well,
tell me.
that's good for you. Um, basically, I'd certainly be happy to report if anyone makes it back here. You need to figure out who it can be.
Hmm. I think, there's the medical doctor. Maybe,
I didn't meet a medical doctor, but I could ask the other workers if they know where her body might be.
yeah.
Real quick, outside the crystal, because Gil's talking.
Gil's holding onto the crystal and his eyes have glazed over, and for some reason Grey Matter like leaned forward and got into his brain for a second to be a part of it. Anyways, go ahead.
Just could I make a guy do a perception just to keep an eye on their surroundings?
Yep, so I was muted. My bad. Yep. You could do a general perception of surroundings. Gray Matter is currently huffed, stood to the side, picked up a whole Keurig of coffee, and is currently pouring it into the rim of his jacket.
We're just gonna do general surroundings.
Okay.
21.
21? Dang. Um, everything is not looking too great because this party has very much definitely begun to deteriorate pretty much from the moment you guys arrived because part of the party was removed because no gambling tables, nobody's aren't here to help run everything. The workers who are here are basically working double time because half the staff is gone.
Yep.
Everybody is starting to get upset and is not having as much fun, and it's kind of tilting either way. Some people are still having fun, but it's very much ooh, this is the point of the party where people would like to go now. Maybe half an hour ago or so.
Yeah.
And as you're looking around, you do briefly spot Lumina as she weaves through the crowd before disappearing again. And after a brief moment, you hear, yeah. Oop, hang on. I need a sip of water.
Oh, oh, that's a duck. That's a duck. Guy's gonna look over. Hey, Doc,
What? Yes?
keep an I'm gonna join the call. Can you keep an eye out real quick?
Yeah, sure. How many you want?
Um, as
How many
many
eyes
as
is
you.
a simple question.
No, just keep watch.
Oh, fine.
No, that I understand. That was on me. That was on me. And guy's gonna reach into Gil's pocket and put his hand out in beside him
Okay.
to join in.
Okay.
Hello,
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
guy.
How are you?
there's quacking.
Oh. Banana found him. Okay. You know what? We'll push someone else through. Bye.
Okay.
Sad's gonna not sad. Gil's gonna release.
Okay. Yep.
Guy's gonna hold on like a few moments more. Just be like, I'm sending you mental hugs.
Same to you, dear.
Cool. Okay. Bye. Leaves the call.
Okay.
Yep.
So why are we dealing with ducks now?
Just Stark the gateway. We're gonna send someone over to be the guinea pig.
All right, sounds good. And he drops behind the counter, and the little prop comes back up.
Gil's going to go as fast as he can to where the duck sound is.
All right.
Okay, you can say-
Investigation or perception? From both or
Yes.
one of you, you can assist the other.
I'm doing
Both roll?
investigation.
Both or you can give the other assist.
Um,
How high is your modifier for investigation?
investigation is +3, but my perception is +6.
I'll give you help with perception.
Okay.
You have a higher perception than I do.
That was a 13 on the first roll. With the help, I'll take that 13 plus 6, so that's gonna be 19.
19, nice, yeah. Yeah, you basically, like, this is a room full of people. There's a sound, there's only one duck noise. It's that way.
Yep. Takes Bill's hands and leads on.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, he will also fill in Gil that he saw Lumina again and like just points out the direction she went.
Okay,
Gil's
Just so
gonna
Gil go.
nod.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so...
I still think we could work things out with her, you know? I mean, I haven't heard all the. It sounds like whoever she's made a
She's
deal.
the one who made the deal with the entity because it
Okay,
was
but it's
her. And obviously she doesn't care. Probably because I tossed her. So she's not going to listen to what I have to say.
she's got to want something. Maybe she'll listen to me. I'm very friendly.
I don't think we should split up.
We might not have it. If we are on a time limit, though, I don't like the idea of splitting up either. I really think it would be better for Lumina to not be wanting to stop us. Or trying to, or actively trying to.
Can certainly try, I guess. And Gil's going to unlock his arm from Guy
Okay.
and continue heading towards the duck noise.
Okay.
I'll make owl noises if things go bad.
Okay.
Cool. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay.
Guy's gonna
Mhm.
split off and go towards where he last saw Lumina.
Okay. And we will stick with Gil for a little bit first as you make your way through the crowd, and you do indeed see this very regal, very over the top, very. How is this subtle? You were blending in. You had a different name and everything. This is okay. Whatever. Anyway, dressed as a swan and uh, looking down at this little kid who is now seems to be barefoot for some reason. He's just like scowling down at her, and she just looks up at him and just goes.
Gil is going to walk right up to this guy and immediately get between him and the kid.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to take a hold of his symbol and use abjure enemy.
Ooh,
So this guy needs to make me a wisdom saving throw.
that is hilarious.
And what I'm going to say is, I'm going to say his full name. Where is it? Where is his full name? Safir Bliari Omara. You and I must have words, and I will haunt you into the day that you give them to me.
Ooh. That's a 7.
Yeah, yep, he's frightened for 1 minute, and he can't leave. His speed is 0.
Oh.
This is abjure enemy, everyone.
Choose one creature within 60 feet of you that you can see. That creature must make a wisdom saving throw unless it is immune to being frightened. Fiends and undead have disadvantage, blah, 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 not important. On a failed save, the creature is frightened for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. So yeah, he clearly goes to say something to you, but then immediately locks up.
And I'm going to reach up and very carefully, like, take his collar. Is he taller than me?
He is a bit taller than you, yes.
I'm going to bring him down to my level. I'm going to say, I'm going to be very frank with you. I'm Gil Treble, and I want to leave. Now, so many people want to leave now, and wouldn't it be in your best interest to loudly announce that the party is over so that we can all leave?
But this is my party.
Yeah?
You don't get to decide when everybody stays or goes.
And if you don't let us leave, there's going to be something very, very bad that I will do to you, and you won't like it.
Well, what do you want then? How much do you want?
I want to leave.
Well then go. Why can't everybody else stay while you leave?
You have to say that everyone can leave for me to leave.
Oh. Roll persuasion with advantage.
Not intimidation. Persuasion
You
works
could roll
too,
it. You could roll intimidation. Yes. You considering he's under fear. Yes. Yes.
17 plus 8.
Ooh. Yeah, he does the the tunish be gulp and sweat drop. It's like, Well, I mean, I suppose there's always next year, and
Yes, you can have a party next year. Just don't ever invite someone with the last name of Arlo to it. Okay?
I just you're awfully picky for a guest. Why can't you just want the food or the entertainment or the games?
Because I tried to leave, and I was not allowed to. And this is your fault.
I don't see how it's my fault you wanted to leave.
No. It's your fault that I couldn't leave.
What are you talking about? The door's right there.
Have you tried leaving through it?
Of course not. Why would I want to leave? This is my party and I'm having fun.
Are you? Are you having fun now?
Well, not right now. No, I'm not having fun
Here.
right now. No, right now, right this second is quite a different matter entirely. No. I don't see why I have to announce to everybody that they can leave. This is... Like, this is just a very wet paper bag of a man who just doesn't want his party to end.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, as long as you don't come, you don't get to come back to the party.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I don't want to come back.
What are you talking about? Everybody likes to come to my parties.
Gil's going to, like, lean close
Mm-hmm.
and narrow his eyes. I don't like being controlled.
Well, I
And
think
your
that's...
little pins control people.
It's called insurance. I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. You never do. People like you never do.
Excuse you, what is that supposed to mean?
It means I'm the consequences when you fuck up.
Language. This is my party, thank you very much.
Well, then call it off and I'll leave. Do you
Fine.
need help?
No, I don't need any help. I don't need any help at all. No. I could call off the party. I'm perfectly fine. I can call off the party. Nothing. It's fine.
I'm gonna very gently release his lapel.
He straightens back up and very, smooths it down, like looks at it, like checking to make sure he didn't leave any fingerprints on the fabric, and just like smooths it down again. And it's just like,
I think we're done here, and I think we're clear.
Apparently so. I'll just call off the party then, if I must. And you can just.
You must.
Fine. I'm just gonna go call off the party now. You've ruined it. It's not fun anymore, and I don't want to be here anymore either. I'm just. And just all huffing and puffing, he just like, and under fear, just kind of like sidesteps and just like leaves.
I'm gonna trail him to make sure he does what he said.
Okay, so you trail after him. He is walking towards the stage. He does do a little jump when he looks over his shoulder and sees you. And we switch to Guy. Deba?
I'm muted. I didn't realize.
Oh, no, you're not.
Yeah, he's gone off in search of Lumina.
All right. Investigation or Perception, see if you can find her.
All right, do perception.
Okay.
Ah. Can I argue advantage since he did see where she went off last? The last he saw.
Yes.
Better. 13.
Okay. Probably doesn't help that your surroundings are still muffled and whatnot.
Yeah.
But as you're looking around, you're trying to find, you don't seem to be having much luck. You feel something kind of
Mm.
like gently tug on your heels, and then almost like a hand on the back of your head.
Hmm?
Is this
Looks.
what you
I think.
want?
Hmm.
Well, you're clearly trying to do something. What is it you're attempting here?
This is Fable speaking. I'm assuming that's Lumina's voice.
No, it's the Shadow's voice.
Ah. Uh. What? What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm
What
asking what you want. It's getting boring. Wouldn't you want something else?
you offering something?
I'm bored.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Kind of over this whole party thing.
Hmm.
I kind of like very idly just brushes a hand through his hair
Mm-hmm.
to see if he can feel if there's like an actual hand on his head.
You can't feel the hand or anything, but you can feel the touch. It's a little weird.
Funky.
Now, why do you want to stop her?
What do I want to? I want to talk to her first.
Hmm.
She
All
wants
right.
something, but
Mm-hmm.
she wants something, but I'm the price and all that. I'm wondering if it's what could be worth that much.
That's always the question, isn't it? There's so many
Yeah.
things worth so much to so many people. But you're also going the wrong way. She's over there, and you feel your head turn.
Whoop. Oh, thank you.
Now stop being boring and go do something.
Okie dokie, I can do that. Guy actually cracks his knuckles and starts and goes over to Lumina. What is she
Okay.
doing?
She seems to be looking around herself like she's trying to find something.
I think he's just gonna like. I think he is actually gonna sneak up to stand beside her.
Mm-hmm. Give me stealth.
What's my stealth? That is a 21.
21. I don't think she can beat that, but I'll try. It is possible, actually, depending on how high she rolls. Nope, that is a no. That is a 9 against a 21. She does not notice you. Yeah. You just.
He's like he's keeping himself like directly in her blind spot and he kind of
Mm-hmm.
stays there for a bit
Mm-hmm.
and trying to gauge what it is she could be looking for.
Okay.
Where is she looking?
Okay. Probably insight on that?
All right. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. Okay. She keeps looking in two directions. One, she's glancing down and around, and the other time she's looking up and around. Like she's looking over everybody's headline.
Huh. In guy's head, he's thinking of when the shadow did that thing with their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Tilts his head a bit, and I think he just blurts out, "You've been doing that all night."
She jumps at that and give me a deck save.
Okay. 17.
Okay. She goes to like whap you out of reflex and she misses.
Yeah, guy just like completely limbo bends backwards and
Mm-hmm.
then straightens back up. Hi, sorry.
Well, if it ain't the other worst half of that cretin, what in the world are you doing sneaking up on me?
Curious?
Sate your curiosity elsewhere. I ain't here for your amusement.
I'm not really looking to be amused. I kind of want to just make it so we can all just leave and be done with this party.
No, I'm not about to let you or anybody else here leave and get in the way of what I want. You can just stay here and be out
Gotta
of
be
my
really.
hair.
I mean, I'm guessing it's really important for you to considering the price.
I don't care about the price. I'm rich. You think I care about
That's
the
not the price I'm
price?
talking about. That's not the price I'm talking about. And he kind of just like a vague gesture at the people around them.
And she just gives like a wave of her hand. It's like, them with their lives. You think I care? They don't care about me. Hey, I'm going into pepper, and I don't mean to. Hang on. I'm gonna take a sip of my
I
water.
mean, I kind of care. I know I don't know what that's worth, but
Well, all things considered, I don't know how much that's worth, and I don't know if I care because that's not worth enough to get me what I want.
is it a person or a thing?
It doesn't rightly matter to you, and I don't see why I should tell you.
Because I want to leave, but I know you don't want us to. I figure the sooner you get the thing you want, the sooner we can leave.
No, see, I get what I want by all of you just staying here and just dealing with this.
How do you know for sure?
Sure would.
How do you know that us staying here is gonna get what you want?
Because that's what was promised. All of
Uh,
you stay here.
was it triple promised?
What does the number of promises matter to anything?
Well, depending on who's making the promise, it can mean a lot. And if it's not something I've dealt with, then it could be something that could just break a promise.
Look, I don't know. I don't rightly know what nonsense you're talking about. But I've been helping her out all evening and even letting her help around and keep my little precious safe. And from all the help I've been, I get what I want. So don't think for one moment I'm gonna let you mess that up now.
You've been thrown in here with us. You're trapped here as much as we are.
Look, I could figure out how to leave. She'll let me out. I don't.
Will she? I don't even know who you're talking about, but
Well, then, how do you know she's not going to?
I'm gonna ask. That's why I'm asking you. Is she someone who's gonna care if you get out or not?
I
Is she
don't see.
gonna bother?
I don't see why not. I helped her this far.
Does that matter to her?
Well, I can't be of help to her in here. So I don't see why she'd leave me in here. And besides, she promised me something and she has to let me out to give it to me.
So she doesn't let you out and she never has to give it. There's her loophole right there. Is she the kind of person who would do that?
No, no, she is that. That is just the kind of low level thinking that I don't need to stand here and listen to this from you. I just have to either finish my job or get myself out of here so she doesn't have to. And I just don't have to listen to you anymore.
Okay, well, at least before you, I'm not gonna pretend like your thing's not important to you. Clearly it is. And I don't know the person you're working with. Maybe she does care, maybe she doesn't. I don't know. I would like to think you're smart enough to figure that out. However it turns out, if you need help out,
think I'm going to trust either you or that insulting degenerate you were with back there.
Well, I trust him, and as far as I don't like leaving people behind.
Well,
I definitely don't want you getting stuck here. You or anyone.
well, get used to disappointments. You're not rich enough to be able to afford them.
Hehe. Well, I guess that's the thing about when you're poor. You don't have a lot to lose. At least not in that sense. Guy holds out his hand. Call me Guy, by the way. We kind of met earlier, but not as well. Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion.
That was a nat 20.
Holy shit! Please take a picture.
Nat 20.
Seriously?
Pretty
Nat
dice.
26.
Pretty dice.
Behold the power of God.
Behold the power of friendship. Holy shit.
Behold the power of a friendly little guy.
A friendly little guy.
Man.
Oh
He's
my
just a
God.
guy. Just a little guy.
Just a
He's
little
just
guy.
a guy
Little
who
dude.
genuinely cares about people.
The most powerful magic of all.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
like she looks at you and is like, yeah, oh, that's pretty.
Yee, my pretty dice.
Ooh, yes. Nice. Okay, yeah, she looks at you and she like her little nose wrinkles a little bit. That's probably the first indication you've seen that she has a nose because she's a tune and design. But then she like just gives a small huff and places her hand in yours. Lumina, if you must know.
It is a very pretty name. And for what it's worth, I did really like talking to you during the actual party.
Well, I don't remember talking to any invisible person with a
Oh no,
whatever it is you're
I
wearing.
think you would have been talking. You would have been talking to you would have been talking to a gentleman with this voice.
Well, that's not rightly fair. You were the only one who was not only able to keep up with talking to me, but you were the only one interested in talking about. Well, that's not fair.
I
Just when
mean,
I
Plims is adorable.
just when I thought I found somebody nice to chat with at a party, they turn out to be an imposter. This is. I hate this party. I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave now.
Well, I hope things work out for you, but if they don't,
I just wanna.
well, we haven't really been that stealthy, so if you want help out, you won't be hard to find us.
That has been rightly clear, but I just think I want to find Plims and go home now.
Oh yeah, where is Plims?
I don't know. I thought since.
Wait, that's who you've been looking for?
Well, one of the people I've been looking for. I'm not gonna leave here without Plims. Are you
Is
kidding
she
me?
here?
I don't know. I can't find. I've been having a right time of a trope not finding hiding our hair of her unless somebody else finds her and gets her to me. I keep
But what if she's not?
expecting that
But what if
dreadlock
she's
man to
not
be like
here?
holding her up in the crowd again, and he's not here either. I can't find anybody I'm looking for.
Does Guy know that No, Zan hasn't said.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make an intelligence check for Guy to make that to at least make a guess?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she
Alright.
also did say having Plims help out and whatnot as well too. So yeah, absolutely. You've got the dots.
Nah, it's 6.
6. Ooh, not that. Yeah.
I mean, but then he looks at her like, you know where we are, though. I mean, you know what's going on, yeah? I figure you don't want the party ending.
I vaguely know what's going on here anyway. I mean, this all was a sudden twist. This wasn't part of
So
my.
you know that we're all in a dreamscape stuck here.
Yes, I know we're all stuck in this dreamscape bubble thing.
And all of our bodies are still at the act. And he lowers his voice so only she can hear this.
Yeah. Yes, I know that our bodies are left, right. That's why I'm trying to leave to get back to my body. Because I don't. She
Wait,
didn't
you're
tell me this was.
trying to leave.
Well, not without Plims. I said that. And I
But
thought she was
what
going to
is
come and.
Plims? Okay, then I'll help you find Plims. If that's the only thing that's keeping you not wanting this going, oh my god, this bit's so easy. Yeah, I'll help you find
No,
Plims.
that's not.
Come on.
Well, that's not what I'm getting out of this deal. I'm just not leaving here without Plims to get my part of the deal. But to get my part of the deal, y'all need to stay here.
But you still need to leave,
Yeah, and I'll
and
leave, but I'll.
you don't have a way out.
Well, my lady will help me get out.
Well, it doesn't look like she is at the moment. And until she does, listen, I'll help you find Plims. You can leave. Whether by your later, however, I don't even know what we're doing. To be honest, listen, you're not wrong. I'm not that smart. I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I know smart people. So,
All right, but I still don't want any of you to leave and mess up what I'm supposed to get out of this.
I mean, if it's just me and my friends leave, oh no, I would like other people to have the choice to leave. Maybe there's maybe there's a way we can help you still get what you want.
That ain't rightly possible. You think if it was that easy, you think this I would be resorting to stuff like this? If I could just afford what I needed and what I wanted, I would not even be here right now. I would already have what I
Afford?
wanted and I'd be back home.
So it's something that costs money.
No, it's not. It's something money can't buy, is the problem.
Okay, well now I'm curious. Well, come on, we'll walk and talk while looking for Plims.
No, I'm walking all over, but I'm still not telling you what I'm trying to get out of this.
Why not? What am I gonna do?
Look, I've already told one person about it, and this has ended me up in this situation here. You think I'm gonna risk telling the second person and seeing what comes of that?
Where else are you? Where am I gonna send you?
I don't rightly know. You think I'm gonna wait to find out?
Lady, the best I've got is some healing magic and sparkle fingers, and he literally casts prestidigitation to make his fingers to make sparkles.
Oh, this isn't even like asking the nobodies for help. This isn't. I've bypassed the barrel, and I'm not even scraping the bottom anymore. This is sad.
You get used to it.
I better not.
Well, I make no promises. Point is, listen, I'm not gonna pretend. I know I'm a stranger. I know you don't have a reason to trust me, and it's actually fair you don't want to tell people your thing, especially if it got you here. Jeez. But I guess that's the nice thing about complete strangers is that usually after you meet them, you don't see them ever again. And I'm not interested in screwing you over.
Are you sure about that? Because it could be worth right a lot to you if you did.
Meh.
What do you mean, meh? Meh is
Meh.
not a word.
Meh. But it's a way of saying God doesn't. Being paid to screw people over isn't interesting.
You are a strange little creature. Whatever it is you are.
Changeling.
Oh my stars, why does that explain far too much?
Yeah. Either way, I like seeing people be happy, and I like it when everyone can get what they want.
Well, what do you want then?
At the moment, I want to wake up. I want to go to a pub with my friends and go have a beer. And just have a nice night where someone's not trying to steal me, my body, or anyone else's body. That would be nice.
Why are you talking with my voice now?
Habit. Sorry.
She just gives you
Sorry.
a look.
I go into other voices on it's habit. Sorry.
You try to take my place, I'm gonna be rightly upset with you.
No, it would take too. No, I want to say jokingly that it would take too long to do the makeup. Which, by the way, I do want to know how you did the winged eyeliner. So good.
I would certainly think so, because I will have you know this did take a while to set up. Thank you very much, especially getting
You
into this
need
dress.
to
Thank
tell
you.
me how. Like when this is over, please tell me your makeup secret. And Guy's just gonna keep talking and help her find Plims.
All right.
He doesn't know Plims isn't here.
No, that's fair. Yeah,
And
well, she doesn't know. But then, yeah, Gil, if you could make me a quick perception.
mm-hmm. Natural 20 minus 1?
Oh!
19, but that was a
Holy shit!
natural
Yeah, that's still a net. Yeah, take a picture. Dice, dice, dice.
Oh my
20.
god.
Hell yeah! It's time for that. The game's like, all right, now we're time for nat 20s. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. It's down to the wire.
Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Not wrong. Okay, so you're following this guy along, and as you're walking along, even though the crowd doesn't seem to be paying you much more mind than it was before, you
Mm-hmm.
feel almost as if something is watching you. But at the same time, you also hear behind you.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy is still continuing to go to the stage. He does
Mm-hmm.
look around every now and again, though, and every time he looks over his shoulder, you basically see like a small.
Yeah, I want to at least stay within eye shot of this guy
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very fair.
so that he'll continue to do what I want him to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very fair.
Um, I'm going to very quietly
Mm-hmm.
go, Banana, is that you?
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
I wasn't sure what
Did
to
you?
do next.
Yeah, we're all playing it by ear at this point.
Oh.
Problem is getting out.
Yeah, you said that would be tricky.
Hmm. The information I got is uh, some guy says to find the place where we came in and then go through a gateway and make sure you have anchor or whatever.
Ah, like a landing point?
Like a what?
A landing point. Like you gotta.
Yes.
Yeah. Do, do you have one of those?
Gil just kind of reaches up and curls his fingers around the object he created. I know it's not actually on my body, but
Are you sure you got an anchor point?
I'm gonna reach up further and stroke along my horns
Mm-hmm.
because there was jewelry there.
Mm-hmm.
My horns was pierced.
Mm-hmm. You reach up, and for a moment, you don't feel anything, but then, almost like you somehow missed it, you're not sure how you would have logically missed it, but
Mhm.
after a second, you do feel the jewelry against your fingers.
Yeah. I got an anchor point.
Mm,
Do
okay.
you?
Um, this is maybe.
Think real hard.
Um,
Something you carry all the time and don't ever part with.
oh, hmm. I, huh. I almost forgot. I do have something like that. Huh. I got, I got this. See, look. I got a seashell necklace.
Gil's gonna tilt his head to the side, one eye on the guy, to look at what Banana is trying to show him.
It's actually not the crab claw necklace that she showed you before. It's a small seashell that fits into the palm of her hand, and it looks like somebody tried to like carve on the inside of it. It didn't quite work. But she holds it up. Like, see?
Yeah. Hold on to that.
Okay.
I bet it'll help.
Okay. Huh. I forgot I had this. Yeah, I got 2 necklaces.
Yeah.
Hey, Gil?
Yeah.
How did I get here?
That's
I thought I came here with Tally, but if Tally's a dream, then,
So think really closely, really carefully.
Okay.
Did you follow me here?
What? No, I don't remember following you here. Also, I can't find my boots. I don't know where my boots went.
Well, if you think real hard, why did you come here? Why did you come to this party?
I came 'cause oh, I was I was looking I think I was looking for something.
What were you looking for?
Something got lost, but I don't it was a party and I was supposed to go to the party because I was supposed to find something at the party. I don't remember the rest.
Who told you you were supposed to go to the party?
I don't. Somebody. They said. Somebody had asked for something. For. For something. I think something nice, and I was supposed to go stand in the garden. Because there was. I was supposed to go to the garden. And because somebody was in the garden, so somebody could see me. And I was supposed to go to the garden, and then I couldn't. I don't think I'm at the right party.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm confused.
It's okay.
Is there any chance it'll make more sense when I wake up?
Probably, if you remember our conversation.
Oh. Will you remember the conversation for me?
I'll try.
Thank you. Between the two of us, one of us will remember.
Gil's gonna reach back and like ruffle Banana's hair.
She chuckles at that and just kind of like leans up into the touch, and you notice as you do that, her hair seems to shift a little bit, and for a brief moment it changes from blue to brown and then back again.
Interesting.
And with that, the guy makes his way up on stage, dragging his feet a little bit.
Yeah.
And he kind of is like, there's already like another performance like starting to set up, and he just starts like shooing them off, like, don't get out of here. It's like, all right, I have an announcement to make. I know this party was supposed to go on until sunrise. But the party's over now. You can all leave. thank you for coming, but this is all. So if you don't mind now, if uh, he's still under the fear effect, so he's just like kind of like keeps glancing to Gil.
Yeah. And Gil's just like, go on, go on.
So
Just get it out.
yeah. So yes, yes. As I was saying, yes. It's been a wonderful evening, and it's been lovely having you all here. But it seems we will be ending the third year, and I will hopefully see you all, not all, most of you again next year. But for now, I would like the party to be over, please. Thank you. Uh, goodbye. And he quickly gets off the stage. Everybody looks around.
This poor guy.
Confused.
He just wanted to party.
He wanted the party to never end, a foolish wish.
But yeah, he quickly scuttles off the stage and tries to get out of Gil's line of sight. And at that moment, the attention seems to shift to both Gil and Guy. You feel as if something is looking at you, and Gil, as you're standing there, the audience seems to turn, and they start to clap.
Ugh.
And Guy, differently, you, as you're walking through the crowd, you kind of do a double take, as you see someone familiar, but you haven't seen them in a very, very long time.
Who does he see?
He sees a woman with her hair done up in a loose bun, dressed simply, nicely, but simply. And she seems to be looking around, and she turns and she looks at you, and she just gives a warm, comforting smile.
Oh. I think he just kind of looks around a bit. Just gives a little wave.
She gives a little wave back and smiles. And you kind of hear in the back of your mind, isn't this better? Isn't this what you want?
No.
Do I hear that too?
You do, similarly.
Gil's answer is, let me out now. This isn't real.
They're real. You're real.
No, they're not. At least not all of them. But this clapping, not real. This isn't genuine. This isn't real. I want to be awake.
She wouldn't want to be here.
Gil hears, it could be, if you let it. And Guy hears, you could take her anywhere. You could take her back home.
No. Would be nice, but
I don't want this anymore. I used to, but I don't. Let
she'd
me
be
out.
calling me an idiot. She'd be calling me an idiot if I fell for something like this.
Well. And whatever it seems to have been pulls away, and everything kinds of shifts, and the ground gives a sort of a lurch as you both make a dex save.
Okay. Let's see, what's my dex?
23.
23, okay.
5 plus 6 is 11.
11. You kind of fall on your butt.
Banana does get a +4.
Yeah, well, that's Lumina. Lumina manages to stay standing for Banana. Banana, where's your dex?
Banana's got a high dex. I
She
know that.
does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's got a higher. Oh, yeah, with your +4, jeez.
Yeah, Gil eats shit.
Oh, that's a 22! Yeah, Gil eats shit, Banana just, like, stands there like nothing happens. Okay. So, Gil lands on his butt. Guy, you see the woman look at you sadly and gives kind of like a almost mournful smile.
He smiles back and just gives her a wave.
She gives a wave and a small nod of her head, and then slowly turns and disappears into the crowd.
I think I just. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna a whiz save real quick. Yeah, that was a 2.
Oof.
I guess Lumina. I guess if Lumina cares, guys, shoulders are shaking and has all 4 hands just kind of wiping away at where his face would be,
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
and see little wet droplets hit the floor.
Oh. What in the right name is suddenly wrong with you?
You ever see something you haven't seen in a really long time? And it makes you really happy to see it? I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Well, you better not get any tears on my dress. Now, come on,
Yeah, looking for Plims. Looking for Plims.
where did the thing you see go? I wanna
Nah,
be real.
nah, she's long gone. She never liked parties. I think Guy just slowly goes back to searching for Plims.
Okay, so you guys go back to that. Banana looks down at Gil and like, kind of like takes his arm to like try and help him up.
Gil makes a show of letting Banana help him up because he doesn't actually need Banana's help, but it's good for Banana.
I got you. I can help you give up a piece. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, that probably wasn't good. So, what do we do now? Where do we go? Come on.
Out.
Yay! Should we worry about the cracks in the floor? Because that's, there's no cracks in the floor.
Cracks.
Yeah,
in
you
the
look at the floor and there's just like, it's almost like broken glass snaking across the floor, and everybody is starting to panic. There's some people like trying the doors, realizing that they don't open, and it's kind of chaotic.
Okay. Actually, we probably need to find Guy. But you need to hide and pretend you're not here for me, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go hide from everybody not panicking. I'm gonna. Okay.
Well. You need to get out and find a gateway.
But I thought I had to hide.
From Guy.
What? Why?
No, because it's a hide and seek game. And he's it. He already caught me, but If he catches you, game will be over.
Aw, he will never find me! She's gone.
Good.
Gil's gonna try to find Guy.
All
because
right.
it's time to go.
Yeah, guys, a bit numbly searching, but still staying with Lumina.
Well, everybody can make a perception. A Guy, you're at a disadvantage, or investigation.
Isn't that 20?
Oh
That's disadvantage. I gotta roll again.
no! Yeah.
That's more like it.
14.
But still not too bad. Perception 17.
17? Okay. Yeah. Both of you are. I mean, you're pretty much the only three not panicking in the situation, other than the guards. So it takes you a moment to like see each other, and the second Lumina looks at Gil, her hair just kind of like almost does like the Ghibli floof, but it's just like she is pissed.
Yeah, Gil ignoring her. Gil walks right up to Guy and goes, "We gotta go now."
Oh, okay. Hey, have you seen?
There's cracks in the floor because I got him to say, "Everyone leave." Yes, go me.
Have you
that's
seen?
why this is happening.
Have you seen
have I
Flames on
seen-
your way over?
No. Why?
Because she needs Plims to leave.
Now why? And Gil's gonna look over at Lumina. Why would you think that she's still here? That she's here?
Well,
And that she's not missing like the nobodies are?
Well, because she's not a nobody, she's my Plims, and she's very important and not a nobody.
Does she still count though for whatever caused this?
Well, considering I don't rightly know what caused this, I don't see why not. And considering how much of a time
Excuse me
You're
for
excused.
interrupting you.
You're excused. Don't do it again.
But there is a precedence. I saw a cat that I know. But my friend, who did not get caught up in this hellscape, saw the same cat. Which means the cat that was here was not here. And Plims is an animal, yes?
Yes, of course she's an animal.
So, it follows
Probably not here.
that she's probably not here.
Oh.
Come on.
What? Do you even know where we're going?
I'm going back to the crazy guy at the coat check who's making a gateway.
Oh, of course. Let's go get back to the crazy guy at the coat check because he probably knows how to get us out of here. Why the heck not?
Guy just just quietly offers a hand to her.
Lean into the tune, Gil says as he walks off.
She just like gives a huff and almost like snatches Guy's hand and just storms off after.
Yep, falls with. He just gives like a little squeeze. Almost over. Hopefully.
And back on Zan's side, the sapphire is starting to feel very warm in your hands.
Oh, Uni.
Oh, Uni, did you step away?
Oh, no, Uni.
Oh, sorry, was muted.
No,
My
you're
bad.
valid. I pat you. Pat.
Yeah, Zan will pull out, put it down.
Okay.
So it doesn't burn him.
Good. Yep. Take it out. You put it down. It looks like there's a lot of lights in it at the moment. Almost like somebody just. I guess they wouldn't be fairy lights at this point, but like almost like dozens upon dozens of castings of dancing lights within it. Very tiny little dancing lights.
Cool. Zan has like I had been thinking if the camera went back to him, he was going out to again find the body of the guy running the party. So He's out amidst the people.
Okay.
He's not still in the kitchen with the nobodies.
Okay.
Um,
You
the
can.
nobodies are also people. You know what I mean.
No, I do. Yeah, the ones spared from all of this.
The
Yeah.
unconscious people. You're out among the unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Out among the people taking nappies.
Taking
Among
naps.
the dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Um. You can do an investigation real quick to see if you can find the guy in question.
Okay. Oh, that's a bad roll.
Ooh.
That's I think a 13.
Ooh, a 13. Yeah. There's so many people here in so many outfits. There's more than one bird. Why does this have to be so
Uh,
difficult? And you've had a time. You're tired.
it's been a long night.
It's been such a long night.
Sam needs a nap.
Yeah, Zan understandably
Enough.
needs a nap. Needs some
He needs
rest.
a long rest.
Mm-hmm. He needs to hug his not boyfriend. Anyway. So yes, so you also notice, as you're looking around, yes, Dee Dee, it's past this old man's bedtime.
It is.
That a lot of the pins that the people are wearing start to light up as
Oh.
well.
Oh.
But you also notice, I'll remember that like a fourth of these people are missing their pins.
Right. But Komba would have had to put them somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're glowing. Hopefully he can find them.
Yep. Roll with advantage to investigation. See if you can find them.
It's pretty good, and that's less good, so I'll take the first one.
Okay.
It's 14 plus 8, so 22.
22. Yeah. With that, you basically take like a good sweep around because you've already looked over a lot of this place. It's like, okay, where haven't I looked yet, kind of deal. And you look back behind the coat rack where Gray Matter seems to have stashed a lot more science and equipment stuff you'd think a coat check guy would need. And there's so many sapphire pins back there.
Okay. He's going to do a real quick run around the room of just
Mm-hmm.
scooping them up and throwing them on the people who don't have one. He's not going to be fastening them on to people. He's just like, real quick, here you go. Get your thing.
Yep. Fair. Yep.
Um,
Mhm.
if there are any nobodies who are around, he might recruit them into the task. But yeah.
Oh yeah, they're kind of like peeking out of the kitchen, like what's going on now, kind of deal.
Oh, we might be getting some company again, hopefully.
Oh, did you need some assistance?
Yeah, that would be lovely, actually. We need to, I think we need to make sure they all have some of these. And so he will, give out handfuls of the pins to start.
Okay. Yeah, one of the nobodies takes some looks at them and is just like, well, that's just groovy. Let's get going. And she leans back on on the Heelys on her shoes and yums off.
Oh yeah, you
What?
get it, disco nobody.
What? Wait, wait, is that? Ah!
So you are now all quickly distributing the pins over everybody as quick and as fast as you can.
Fucking disco Jeanette.
Don't worry about it.
I fucking knew there was one here. I fucking knew it.
Fable, this is the second one. Pike's here too. So yeah, they're zooming around and back on the side where everything's starting to fall apart.
Mhm.
You're making your way over to the coat check. There's now several coats on the broom stand Gray Matter. There's also the sound of like a welding gun, and you think maybe a chainsaw. You're not sure.
Gil's gonna knock, 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 and go, "How's it coming? Things are kind of falling apart."
Yeah, I noticed. It's not the worst circumstances I've had to work under, thankfully enough. But I might have a gateway, so you know. Do you have any guinea pigs to throw me?
Guy raises a hand.
Yeah.
Aha!
Gil's going to push Guy back and go, "Lumina, after you."
I should rightly think so, ladies first. Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. So as you can see, I have constructed this gateway, and he just kind of like whoop, props this up. No, wait, hang on. I need to get this over on the other side. Knocks it forward. It just like hops over, props it up again. All right, now this looks like your standard metal detector. It's not. So, hopefully you just go through it, and everything will be fine. If I do have a waiver for you to sign in case you die. What do you mean in case I die? Actually, you know what? It's
Just-
format.
Yeah, just focus on Plims.
Oh, well, I can do that just fine. And she just takes a breath, lets go of Guy's hands, steps through the gateway, and there is kind of almost like a watery wave of energy, and she disappears. And back over Zan, wherever you are as you're running around with everybody, you see Lumina sit up, and immediately you just hear Plums, stop chewing on my fingers. That ain't rightly to do. You know that's rude. Now come. What? Have you been out here that whole time? My goodness gracious! I'm lying on the floor. This is not good for my. Plums, but you got dirt on your face. What have you been up to? My stars, you know you're not supposed to get dirt on you. You come here right now. And she just, never mind whatever the hell else is going on around her. She's trying to get Plibs' face clean.
It's like, oh, good, you're awake. Glad you're not dead.
But what?
I have questions for you later, but first things first. Would you mind helping getting everyone back up?
Well, what is going? I'm a little wobbly. Okay, no, I'm up. Just hang on. Let me get my. All right. Well, what are we doing?
Gil is gonna reach for the sapphire in his pocket, by the way.
Okay.
Just a point of
Oh
order.
yeah. Then the big fucking dummy put it down.
He did. Yep.
I'm just like, shit.
Yep. It's down. So, Gil gets nothing.
I think Zan is going to once he sees her get up, he is going to look around to see if he can find it again. But let's just roll real quick to see if he can find it again because he put it down.
You getting anything back?
No. Like
That's
nothing.
another 22.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah. You do see it.
Okay. Zan quickly grabs it and Gil, hello, Gil.
Yes. Did Lumina wake up?
She did. Yes. I'm sorry.
Good.
Things are,
We're going
it
to get
seems like-
out now.
Yeah, things are definitely happening.
Everything's falling apart.
Okay, get as many people through as you can, and I just realized you guys got rid of your pins, and you're not here, so I can't put the pins on you.
Don't worry about it. We've got anchor points.
Okay, well, if you say so. Please don't die in the last second, because, that would be a bummer.
I'd have to explain to Psychopomp.
Alright, well, get back quickly so that I can, give you all a hug.
Okay, yep. Going. And Gil releases it and goes, "We're good, let's go."
Guy's
And
gonna
jumps
turn back.
through the.
Guy's gonna turn back to the party and be like, and literally inflate his chest and go, "Ladies and gentlemen, if you will kindly make your way out the glowing door, thank you."
Gil is Actually, before he jumps through, he's going to tell Guy, remember something you have on your person. Like,
Oh,
use
yeah,
that
yeah.
as
I've
your
got.
anchor point.
Yeah. Okay, got it. I got something. See you on the other side.
Yep. And Gil's gonna dash right through.
Okay.
Guy being Guy though is going to make sure people are leaving though.
Okay. So everybody obviously like starts shoving to get through because of course nobody's going to be freaking organized in this. The guards are trying, but this has gotten to a panic point. So they're just trying to make sure nobody gets trampled at the moment. That's the
Yeah.
best they can do. Gil, you jump through, and for a moment it's like there's a glass pane in front of you, and it shatters as you pass through. You don't feel anything, which is a little weird. But basically fragments seem to float around you and you just seem to be suspended in black.
I focus on my jewelry and the pierced hole in my horn and how it feels against my ear
Mm-hmm.
when I move them.
Okay. You feel yourself being moved and tugged along. It's a little almost like searching blindly, like you don't quite have a path but you still know where you're going,
Mm-hmm.
and you just feel something again as you're moving but not quite. Where are you going? You don't have a path.
I'm going home. Back to me.
You'll likely get lost without a guide.
Do you want me to offer something?
You could, if you felt so inclined.
Would you help me without it?
Somebody is already asking me to, so there is a chance of it.
Maybe I'll tell you something, maybe I won't.
And what you tell
You'll
me
just...
would be worth helping you.
You seemed really interested in my nightmares.
Not me.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess I mistook you. I'm sorry. My mistake.
It's fine. He is an extent of my dream. It is an easy mistake to make.
You sound very similar.
Likely due to the connection. But if it would help, I can sound different. It is not that hard.
It does help me.
But then, as you were saying, do you want help or no?
I would like to be back in my body.
Very well then. She has your name. She can help you. And you feel a small hand take yours.
Bluebird.
Hi.
Hi.
So we need to go this way.
Mhm.
Okay.
Lead on, kid.
Okay. And you can't see her very well, but you can feel like her hand give yours a small squeeze. And she leads you along in the dark. And you feel the jewelry on your horns, your ear, the symbol in your hand, and you smell the scent of pumpkin spice.
Mhm.
And you feel like your hair is no longer pulled tight on your head. It feels a lot looser. And then
Feels a lot shorter.
it feels looser and then a lot shorter.
Mhm.
And then you feel your hand get one more small squeeze, and for a brief moment you feel like you're falling. And then you wake up, and you're in bed.
I look over. Is Tobias awake?
Nope, he's splayed out, snoring into the pillow. He's drooling, with one leg kicked out from under the blanket.
I'm gonna try to wake Tobias.
Okay. You try to wake Tobias, and he like smacks a hand. He's like 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes? I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure you made it out of the fucking party.
He just mumbles and buries his face in the pillow. I'll make you pancakes later.
Gil's gonna walk over to the guy
Mm-hmm.
and feel like that's enough.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Yeah, since Guy's helping people get out, Guy's still fast asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And
Gil's gonna wait.
okay. And on Zan's end, you basically see like these little streaks of light kind of jump out of the gemstone and just basically fly around to all the different pendants and seem to just basically like land on them, go back through to the body, and everybody starts waking up in somewhat of a panic. Like this isn't orderly. It's like people startling awake.
Zan is doing his best to like with people who are super freaking out. He's doing his best to just like like basically paramedic mode of just speaking in calming tones and letting them know they're okay and
Okay.
um yeah, getting it,
Okay.
making sure they can sit up and aren't hurt because there was some wild stuff that happened while they were unconscious. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm. Give
yeah.
me a persuasion.
Okay. Oh, that's not a bad roll. What's his plus on that? Was a 16 total.
Okay, yeah. You do manage to be fairly convincing. Obviously, some people are still a bit rattled and whatnot.
Valid, very valid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But for the most part, everybody just seems to want to leave.
Yeah. Um, after getting the first few people up and settled and making sure that everyone is getting in fine, well, Zan is he is gonna go and check the door.
Okay, yeah. You check the door. You go to push it open, and it's heavy like a normal door, but otherwise it creaks open.
Um, yeah, he will take a moment and just well, sorry you didn't get your end of the bargain. And he doesn't know if they're still there listening, but he
Mm-hmm.
is saying it all the same.
Mm-hmm. You kind of feel like almost like a faint, distant sigh. It doesn't sound annoyed or irritated or anything oddly enough, but just a simple, like, almost, oh well, and then just seems to be gone.
Um, and with that, Zan will make sure that he will push the doors very, very wide open so
Mm-hmm,
that
mm-hmm.
people can start heading home.
Oh yeah, they absolutely start heading home. Like the second they realize that leaving is now an option, they are heading out the doors. Like quite quickly, honestly. And you notice too, though, when you open the doors that there's some officers on the other side who try to come in because, well, the building was locked down, there were people who were missing, and there was shit going on. And congratulations, there's now police here.
Oh, good. Um, Lena's going to be like, ah, yes, officers. come in. I imagine you have questions. I don't know how many answers we have, but he's gonna like look around and be like, "Oh boy, I hope Rupert wakes up soon."
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Rupert is also he's a guard, so he's trying to get everybody through too.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
it's just like, please let someone who's not me deal with this, but also Rupert has been through a lot today, so it's not like he's going to leave Rupert
Yeah.
to handle it by
Oh,
himself.
that's fair. He probably does send a few guards to like try and help on the other end. So the police go to some of the guards who are coming through, and there's a bit of a debate at the moment. Some of them do try to ask you questions of the basic journal of like what's going on, what happened here, why couldn't we get into this place, kind of deal.
Yeah. Santa's going to explain to the best of his ability. It's all, he's probably got a lot of it out of order because they figured it out of order. Um, but yeah, he's been through enough that he's like not gonna be cagey. And also, like, the guy who made a deal that almost cost everyone their souls should probably get in trouble. So yeah, he'll tell the cops
Ooh.
about him.
All
Yeah,
right.
Gil did tell Zan his whole name.
Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah. So rich people get to face consequences sometimes,
Mhm.
hopefully.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. So you fill them in on everything. Do you want to give me a persuasion roll?
I do.
Because you are talking about a very upstanding member of the community and all that.
Oh, the dice allowed it. That is a 17 plus 1, 18.
18. All right. They seem a little unsure at first because they don't know you, but it's like they're still like listening. They're at least taking notes. Seem to be taking this seriously. It's like I think we're actually gonna.
That's part of why he was hoping to get Rupert there to be with it, because like Rupert has been in on it. Rupert can corroborate that Zan is not completely talking out of his ass on this
Mhm.
extremely bizarre story.
Okay. And do you want to give me a perception really quick?
I will. Uh, 18 plus 8, so 21.
21. Okay. Right as the cops turn to like walk away to walk back to the other guards, you hear one of them mumbling, "I think we're gonna have to talk to him about this one this time. Can't exactly let this slide."
And Zan says, hold on a moment, officer. I'm so sorry to bother you. Are you implying that this happens all the time?
No, sir. I don't know what gave you that impression. Now, if you excuse us, we need to do our jobs.
Of
My
course.
God.
Fucking A cab.
Except only one, Marina. Marina's okay.
Mhm, mhm. So everybody starts filing through, and Guy, you're pretty much down to the last few, and Rupert motions for you to go through.
Guy Guy's gonna wait and make sure that it's just him and Rupert that are the last people.
Gray Matter standing there. Well, this is awkward.
I mean, oh yeah, Doc, do you technically need to be the last person leaving?
Yeah. Well, actually, I have no idea. Let's find out. And make
But
me a strength save.
oh no. 12.
You get shoved through.
Ugh. Oh, Guy gets shoved through?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but what about okay.
And what do you focus on?
He focuses on the letter. Focuses on the envelope that he keeps hidden in. Just as he's floating there, he just has a hand. He has all four hands on his chest, where the part where the old parchment he feels against his chest, where he always keeps it.
Another one lost. Why is there two of you?
Well, there was 3 before, but
No,
wait, who's this?
doesn't matter. Now come on. What
Oh,
do you want?
I'd like to wake up in my body.
You too. Such simple requests.
I mean, makes it. I would hope that makes it easy for you. Are you helping? Is this an offer to help?
I haven't decided yet.
Ah,
The one that came
fair.
before you, somebody already had his name and someone to vouch for him. And what of you?
Maybe someone to vouch. I don't. Good question. Call me Guy, but I hope he. I mean, I hope the one I know would vouch for me. That would be nice.
Are they here to vouch for you?
I have no idea.
Do you need help getting back then?
Knowing me, probably.
I will call her back, and she will take you.
Thank you.
You feel a small hand take yours.
Oh. Hello?
Hi, Invisible Man.
Ah,
That's not a bird.
no, it's not.
You see?
Hi.
Hi. Come on. You're supposed to go this way. Let's go.
Okay.
Are you okay?
It's been a long night.
Huh.
I can't really say, but Guy's gonna do the dumb thing and look at it and look at. Can he see what's holding his hand?
Give me a perception.
16.
16. It's a little hard to see, but you look down and you see a girl with short brown hair, a shirt and a skirt, and bare feet walking next to you.
Yeah. Thought so.
What?
You just remind me of someone.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah,
I don't.
it is a bit weird.
But why don't I? Wait, why don't I remember you then?
I think because I think we only talked over. Oh no, you and me haven't talked.
No, I just
At
saw
least
you
not
at the garden.
at the
Wait, you were
garden.
at the garden!
Oh, oh, huh?
Wait, hang on. This might make sense actually. Wait.
Kinda.
Aw. Well, now I don't get to see Gil when I wake up. This sucks.
I think you will.
No. Can you give Gil a hug for me? He's my friend. At least that's what I remember. He's my friend.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Why were you in the garden, by the way?
Helping out a friend.
Oh,
Trying to.
okay. And now I get to help you out. That works. Helpful, balance, helpful. Okay. Do you have your thing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, my person I don't know. And she gives your hand a small squeeze, and for a brief moment you feel like you're falling. And then you wake up.
Bye, Lily.
Guy, come on, wake up.
Gil, you just hear just a murmur of, "Oh, bye, Lily," before a guy suddenly sits up and goes, "Oh God!" Oh,
Gil kind of moves back a little bit. Oh, thanks, Psychopomp.
feels his body real quick, looks around, sees Gil, grabs Gil, hugs Gil. She asked me to give you a hug.
Who?
Her,
Bluebird?
yes, but not blue.
Banana.
Not the name I know.
Interesting.
Oh, you have no, buddy.
What is
Kylie's back.
what is
You
the
have-
name you know? Lily? I heard you say that before you woke up.
Don't say that name again.
Okay. Jeez.
Zan bursts through the door.
The alarms go off as he sets off his own alarm spells.
Gil, just like looks over. Hi. The device is fine. He talked to me, so.
Guy detaches from Gil and tackle hugs Zan.
Yeah, Zan gives Guy a big old squeeze.
Oh, thank God you're good. You're not dead.
Oh my god.
Both because you're a friend, but also because Ansel would totally kill me if I got you killed at a party.
A fuzzy face appears on
and
Zan's shoulder, looks at Gil, and meows.
Gil's just
Zan
like-
is just burying his face in Gil's, I don't know, Guy's invisible hair or whatever.
Mhm.
It's very soft. It's weirdly smooth. It almost feels like clay.
Mhm.
Oh
There's
my
also a low
God.
cackling halfling around you.
Hi, Sai.
There you are.
I did not mean to lose you for a sec there.
Had trouble hearing you, kid. Where'd you run off to?
Well, you see, someone decided that they didn't want the party to end, so they sent us all into a fucking dream bubble.
And you didn't invite me.
I would've. I tried to. I thought you showed up. Because Tibbles was there. Gil just, like, peeks through his fingers and narrows his eyes at the cat.
He just gives a purr. Some trill noise, ears flickering. Well, you made it back.
Thanks to Banana.
Her again.
Yep. It's weird this time. I don't... Very weird.
So weird. Guy's still clinging to Zan, by the way.
Koala bear
Extremely
on his hand.
weird.
I'm just gonna beat your. I'm just gonna stay like right here for a second, man. I need a minute. Ugh.
Yeah. And
Dude.
Zan is just like, he looks pointedly at Gil, like, get over here.
Make Tibbles get off of your shoulder first! I'm not going anywhere near that thing! Please!
Zan faces over at Tibbles.
Tibbles just gives a chirr, shoves his face against Zan, and hops off and goes over to Tobias on the bed.
And as the cat goes out of sight, Gil walks hesitantly over and just stands in Zan's vicinity.
Scooped into hug.
Guy is also freeing arms to scoop. Hug time.
After a moment, Gil curls his arms around both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tobias just snoring on the bed.
Tobias
Yeah.
deserves to
He,
be
he will
slept.
get scooped when he wakes.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Zan just it has been a very weird night.
You're telling me. I. Ugh. I'm
I want to
exhausted.
drink.
I want to drink too.
Does this place do room service? I don't want to leave.
They did mention room service when you got here, Zan.
Yes. Yes, I believe they do.
Alright, let's order alcohol.
Fantastic.
Blue sounds incredible right now.
Yep, let's drink here. This will be the bar place. We'll get something for Toby for whenever he's up.
Okay. So,
I need to be drunk and not thinking.
yep, the place does have, I mean, obviously it's not as good as what was at the party, but it's still a very good stout couple of drinks, wine and beer and everything, and, a good assortment, freshly baked bread, and, a good hearty stew if you want it as well, along with the alcohol.
They just have their own party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Frankly, like, it not being as fancy as the party is what makes it even better. It's just like,
Oh
yes,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
some nice, filling, normal food. This
Finally,
is
some
what
good
they
fucking
need right
food.
now to, like, ground themselves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very
Mhm.
good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So you're all eating this, you're all enjoying it, just having a nice, chill, decompressing moment. And the camera just slowly pans back to the party where everybody's leaving, things are being dealt with to some degree. And one of the things they see is a mechanical hand reaching over, picking the sapphire up off the floor,
Oh, God.
looking at it, tilting it this way and that. All of a sudden, there's a. Yep. And he reaches into a pocket, looks at everybody at the door, looks at the crystal or sapphire, takes out a measuring tape. Well, guess things didn't measure up. And he kind of shoots off the end of the measuring tape like a grappling hook, goes out the window, latches onto something, and just pulls him out.
He just
Yes.
took the sapphire.
Yep, he did. Nobody else picked it up, so he just took the sapphire and left with it.
Well, Sam had it.
Did he?
Zan did have it at the end there.
Give me a. Ooh.
Yeah.
Give me a perception.
Okay. Okay, that's dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Alright.
Oh, yeah, that beats it.
Mm-hmm. Sleight of hand. You do not have the sapphire anymore.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's not a problem. It's great. It's fine.
What?
No,
What?
no drinking, no thinking, alcohol.
No, yeah.
We've
Zan
had enough.
tried so hard earlier this evening to be like, that's not my circus and not my monkeys, and the circus pulled him back in, and he is leaving the goddamn circus.
You know what? Fair.
It'll become plot relevant later.
It's fine. You don't have it anymore. Don't have to worry about it. Out of sight, out of mind. Like you said, you can leave the circus. And you have a peaceful evening. You eat and drink.
And get some normal ass sleep.
Mm-hmm. Some normal ass sleep.
Gil's not going to want to sleep for
That's
a whole
fair.
day.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even if it takes on an exhaustion point for
Mhm.
not sleeping.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's fair. Yep. You're probably awake then as like whether other people sleep or not. The morning rolls by, And at the guardhouse and the police station, they add a few more missing posters to the list. Although mostly a few people that didn't seem to show up after the party along with the two guards. Though there was only one missing poster already there, a very old one that only Guy would recognize if he passes
Mm.
by. Or Zan, actually. He would at least recognize the name.
Is that the tiger?
I put it, check the roll zone, or the game
Oh.
zone.
So theoretically, if I'm passing by the police station,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
does this
Sleight of hand, gonna tear
poster,
that.
does, do I recognize the face on the poster?
Nope.
Okay.
Guy's gonna look at Zan, and then look around. Guy's gonna sleight of hand and try and tear this poster down.
Okay. Does Zan see the poster?
I mean, he probably sees it. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, Abby, does Zan recognize the name? Because I think he does. Or a low bar history roll if you like.
Don't remember.
You're valid. Zan can make a history roll. I pet you, Abby. Thank you.
If Ruby has shared this
Yeah.
information, if Ansel has shared this information with San.
That's valid. He can make a history roll. Don't worry.
It's a 21 history.
This looks very familiar. You, more like a younger version of somebody you've met before. Somebody,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
living.
it does look very familiar.
Yeah. Somebody, you know, staying in a castle.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he sees Guy tear it down and doesn't say anything, just files that in his brain away.
Mm-hmm. And
Who
with
are the other missing people?
the
the
two
two guards.
guards and 5 people from the party that you don't recognize.
Real quick, just for record, I did roll a 14. If
Okay.
that does not make it, I do still have an inspiration point. I would like to use that.
Okay, because 14, especially because you're doing this like right in front of the police station, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration point to grab it.
Okay, then yeah, nobody sees it. There's not even a sound as you tear it down.
Yep, Guy pockets it.
Okay.
He'll be letting Ansel know about that later.
Mm-hmm. And with that, the day is yours. The game is over. You won.
We win!
Yay!
We didn't fucking die.
You didn't die. You didn't get stuck, and you actually got everybody out.
Honestly, if it was up to Gil, Gil doesn't care about anyone else at the party.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, yeah, but you managed to. You got the like quote unquote best possible ending. You got the most people out of there. Like, damn.
Woo!
Woo! So, yeah, thank you, players, thank you, listeners, and thank you to future listeners. I hope you all had a bunch of fun too. This has been Poker Face, and yeah, Jazz Hands.
We did it!
We did it! Yay! Bye!
Survive.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Good night.